Good afternoon. We are playing Dragon Age Inquisition. We're back in Crestwood. I went back to Skyhold and did an inventory dump, so we had a lot of room in our inventory, kind of upgraded everybody. In fact, let me just be sure I did the whole points thing, or where I stand with my points thing. So I was watching someone else play this morning. A new friend. It's always hard for me to tell which of these I have and which of these I don't have. And they were telling me that the rogue, Evelyn here, which is who we are, is more effective if you're not going to actually play as her, which is, whoops, what am I doing here? Hey Eddie, how's it going? That if you're going to play as, if you're going to let your rogue person be on their own while you drive somebody else, that it was better. That's funny, I thought I just spent those points. That if you would level them up on their bow and arrow stuff, then they would do a better job or something. So that is what I am going to try to do. Hey, last one, how's it going? I hope everybody had a good weekend. Taking Sundays off always means I can't remember. I'm lost in the wilderness of trying to go forward. I always have to remind myself what I'm doing. I've been auto leveling up, but because of this bow and arrow advice, I thought that I would try to do some of this stuff. I would try to manually level Evelyn up here. So he told me that she was really effective. The rogue was really effective. Yes. If you kind of gave her bow and arrow and let her go. So that's what I've done when I was off stream. Now we're back in Crestwood, and we're going to do the main idea of what we came here for, this Varric quest. We've done pretty much everything else. I did the rest of the astrariums, which weren't too hard here, and we're gonna knock this one out. It's funny, I didn't remember being down there. So I'm assuming we all got all our stuff. Well, I guess we don't. Also, I should be using my horse more, but that's a different story. And I'm playing with Dorian here instead of Solas, just to kind of see how he is. Okay, I think we're all as set as we are going to be. Now I gotta go back the other way. Come on, you guys. Always takes me a minute to remember what I'm doing when I've had some time off. I was playing a little Darksiders Genesis yesterday afternoon on I have a standing multiplayer off-stream date on
the Warden and Hawk should be
Sunday afternoon. That was pretty fun. Okay, is this a cut through? Maybe so. Oh, hey Hawk. Okay, so this is who we're here to talk to.
My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of Wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend.
Likely.
I'm looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Well, okay. Then we're gonna... Wait, are we meeting him back here or we're meeting him in Crestwood? What? What are we doing? Let's pick some mushrooms and see if he's back here. I thought it said something about his friend was back here in this cave. Then, oh yeah, this is funny. I was laughing about this on Saturday.
Let's go.
This sort of little boy's pirate hideout sort of door here. Oh, but now it works because we're doing this mission. Uh-oh, what's happening? You betraying us, Dorian?
Just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Oh. Well, he looks like Dorian, except with a different mustache.
And I'm at your service.
I wondered what happened to Dorian's mustache. Let's see. I can always use another ally.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Yeah, what is the calling?
Is the calling
I'm
some
confused.
sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him.
Oh,
Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing
Wow.
it right now.
that's
They're
crazy.
dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the wardens fall, who will stand against the
That's a mighty fancy outfit that guy has on.
Just fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes.
Uh-oh.
It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire.
Well, he may not be that much use to us then.
Has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
I've kind of lost the thread of the Grey Warden story here. All right, moving on.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there.
Ah, so that's going to be over in Orlais. We haven't played very much over there.
Let's go.
In the western approach. Or I'm assuming so. Anyway.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Okay. Bye.
We'll talk later.
Meet Hawk and Stroud. So let's see where that is. Yeah, I think maybe that's in Orlais on the other side of that war table map. So I think maybe we've done everything. Let me look at the little list here. Crestwood, that's what I was looking for. So all we have left is these couple of survey samples. There were 19 places to discover in Crestwood, and last time I looked at it, we only had 18, but now we have all of them, so cool. So we don't have to mess with that anymore. So let's go out of here. Whoops, oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Nice change. And figure out what we want to do next. We probably have to go back to the war table. Because we're basically done here in Crestwood. Other than that, yeah. All right, let's see. Got a lot of places that we can go in over here in Ferelden where we are. Or we can go over to Orlais. Let's see, that's our base. Oh, all right. I'm confusing myself. Let's go back to Skyhold, which is our new base. See, it's interesting when you go back there. It's like more fixed up every time you go, so that's kind of cool. And see, go to the war table and see where we want to go next. I guess we can't just jump around too much from that base location. Now the other part is, of course, me trying to remember how to get there. Luckily, there is a fast travel point that's near where the war table is. I think it's this one. I hope. I think it's up here. I'm not positive that's true. Oh, now look, the map is showing us that we have whatever this is. Okay, I guess we could go down there and do that. We have another cool thing too where you sit in judgment. Back here at the Skyhold, you sit in judgment on people that you've caught out in the wild. I did a little bit of that on Sunday too. That was kind of cool. Combat techniques. Maybe we should run back downstairs and do one of those. Heaven knows I can always use the additional combat techniques. I think this was something we launched at the war table at some point that I don't remember. Oh, I think the war table's up there anyway. All right, of course it's not right here. Let's see, is Three Eyes one of these people? Let's see.
You're the Inquisitor, Honored. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes.
Artificer.
Let's get started.
Well, he was kind of an aggressive start there.
Thank you for coming. Craftsmen are always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul.
Oh, sweet, Eddie. Do you have a bunch of stuff you're going to print? That's fun.
Off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
What? That's so cool. I've thought about getting one, but I don't really have anything to print with it, so that'll be fun for you.
You used the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but it's obvious. The Maker is an artificer, the first. He crafted his traps, his children, set them loose to do his will, then turned away. Every battlefield is a world we shape. We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away. Artificers are makers.
Why are you called Three Eyes?
Every toy I place is another
Hey,
weakness,
Craigle.
another eye.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I've been lurking over on your stream. I guess you're done over there. I probably just raided myself then. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Doing good, doing good. Just started up the session here with some Dragon Age. How about you guys? How's Celasta doing? Did you make some good progress? Let's see. Let me turn you off so I'm not watching myself on your channel. Oh, that's good. I haven't played that game yet, but I enjoy watching it. Oh, Eddie, yeah, that's going to be kind of challenging. Eddie was just saying he just got a 3D printer and he's fixing to start printing some stuff, which would be cool.
What makes this better than other
So we're just about to learn this guy named Three Eyes is just about to teach us a new skill.
I know where my enemy is forced to be. That look in their eyes when they know they've lost, it's all the sweeter when they don't even know why. We control, we shape, we command. The fool who fights the Artificer dreads every step.
Yeah, that's really nice. Nice to play multiplayer with friends, of any game, really.
And
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it or your hard work? I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you.
Hey, Sutuna, welcome, welcome. I'm liking Dragon Age, actually. It took me a little bit to kind of get the swing of it. Thankfully, people like Sutuna have helped me at the beginning as I was trying to make sense of it. It's a huge game. But now I'm starting to really enjoy it. Have you played it before, any of these games?
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions.
Nice.
You're last so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
This is the first one that I have played, and someone on another stream I was chatting with. Oh, Eddie, that would be awesome. I would love for you to do that. That would be fantastic. Yeah, he was a little horrified that this was the first one I had played, but the earlier two are no longer available in the PlayStation Store, so it is as it is. All right, now let's go up to the war room, which may or may not be in here. We'll see. I still don't quite have the swing of the castle. Whoops. I read that while I was jumping, I guess. Turnips in the fireplace. Oh, that's pretty hilarious. I ran around here some yesterday off stream to try to get the hang of the space, but yeah, I'm not there yet. I think this is right, though. It's way up here in this tower. Hopefully. If not, you're going to be watching me running around. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, they somebody over there, I think that was on N7 Steph's stream that I was talking to, or I don't know, somebody was saying that to me, actually, maybe it was you. You know, that you probably could still get it, but I went and looked, and nope, this is the only one. So I don't know what's up with that. But I don't know what I'm missing, so I'm happy. All you all who have played all of them are know what I'm missing, but I don't, so. Okay. Looks like we got a few things finished. Over here. The agent known as Argent infiltrated the Navarran royal palace and killed Verilius, eliminating several others who she reports were clearly co-conspirators. King Marcus is reported to have wakened as if from a dream. The Inquisition is not connected to any of this, and the king is enraged to have been magically influenced in such a manner. He will definitely be more wary of venatory emissaries in the future. Argent brought back several interesting items that were in Verilius' possession. Well, that's good. All right, maybe he'll be a helper to us. Let's see what this one was. Dragons were rare until quite recently. She had slain 4. Those who have seen her fight say that seldom does one see anyone so tall as she moves so quickly. For she stands head and shoulders above both the elven member of the Bells and the smuggler, yet moves with a grace neither can match. Oh, and we want her. See if we can get her for our team. All right, it looks...
Between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Let's see what we got over here. Well, I don't know where the western reaches are now, where we were supposed to go meet Hawk's friend. We have sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We've received numerous letters of gratitude, proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. So that's good too. Okie smokies. So what I also didn't realize till I was watching someone play this morning is that as you finish these areas, they disappear off your map. So see now Crestwood is gone. Don't see. I was thinking it was over here someplace that we were supposed to meet them. I don't know. I guess we're not going to worry about that. I'm sure he'll hang there and wait on us. We'll go do something else. Well, that might be nice. A memorial for Haven, unless it ends up being... Wait, is that one or that one? I don't know. Yeah, I thought we did that one already. Oh no, there's Crestwood. So I guess that was wrong. I don't know. I thought it was something about getting those pieces moved off the board. Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful. Well, no, we already met him. So where is this? All right, now I'm getting confused about the ones where we can go and the ones escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Okay. We've all heard rumors. Blood mages in the Wending Wood. Yeah, I kind of messed with that a little bit this weekend. I was kind of having a hard time with that because as a viewer, I don't really do that. So it was hard for me to decide what to do with them. But I messed with a few. I put a few more in there. And yeah, we'll see. Oh, busy on another mission. All right, go ahead. Do that. It's hard for me to do stuff as a streamer that I don't do as a viewer, as a consumer of Twitch. So, because then I'm not really that familiar with it. Okay, so meet Hawk and Stroud in the Western Approach, but I'm not sure where that is. Western Approach of what? Yeah, I left that one stranded. I thought we did all these. Oh, I still had 6 more of those to go. Wow. Okay. And some of those I wasn't doing as well as I thought I was. So I don't know about that. Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Let's go do this one. We haven't hardly done anything over here on this part of the map. So, and what are we doing? Grey Warden. So I think we'll take Dorian. We're trying to figure out his mageness. And we'll take Blackwell because he is a Grey Warden, isn't he? And Cassandra or Iron Bull. Thank you so much, Craigle. I sure appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and rest of your week. See you later. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, we'll take Iron Bull because, you know, he's just the coolest. Okay, here we go. New place, new location. I feel like I was dithering around there a little bit. Sorry about that, everybody. Oops.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world.
Oh, well, that's cheerful news.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venezuelan.
Hey, Suni, how's it going?
Persuaded
good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Well, we know that's the truth, don't we?
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
Yes. What you got?
What is it?
Well, sit down and put your feet up. I hope you can do that. Okay, and then there's some other thing right here. Oh. Oh, too bad. With our allies, the Templars, were redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons. We will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associate. I'll be sending further resources. Okie dokie. Let's see what our requisitions are. She just gave us one and I missed it. Oh yeah, now we gotta start doing stuff that'll fancy up our Skyhold place there. Nice. There's just a ton of stuff we can do for that. I did plant a couple of seeds in a pot there. Oh, yikes. What a pain that is. Well, I don't envy you having that task. My sister got those moths that you get, like, I can't remember what they're called, like in your pantry. And it was a huge big deal for her to try to get rid of those things. Who did I bring with me? Oh, Blackwell. Blackwell may not be leveled up. Let's see. We might want to do that since I haven't played with him in a while. Yeah, there's Blackwell. Yep. Alrighty, let's go do something. I feel like we've been dinking around for too long. Maybe we go check out the rift, see how hard that's going to be. And let me see where the camps are. Yeah, that will sort of make our way down to that camp. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Sorry, I keep saying that and then not doing it. Wow, that is a hard thing to get rid of.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, it's right there. Gosh, right around the corner from our camp. That's not good. Do you live out in the country? Sometimes that's a lot harder. Oh, that means I can't try out the bow and arrow thing because I have to do the rift right now. Hey, don't be throwing stuff at me. Yeah, could somebody get this guy off me? Gonna have to run around over here where they're not. Oh, same difference. Yeah, I used to have some friends that lived basically in a cotton field, and they had a terrible problem with mice. Oh, well, that got rid of a lot of them. Hey! It's hard to fight in close with the bow and arrow. I should have thought of that before we came out here to do this one, and re-equipped her with the daggers. Guess I'm probably not quite leveled up enough with the bow and arrow for this trick. At least they're over there. Whoops. Oh. Oh no, don't do that. I wasn't trying to get you to reloot. Oh, yikes. Oh! I live in Houston too. I didn't realize you lived in Houston, Suni. Boom. So did you guys have a lot of trouble with Harvey? I'm over on the west side. It wasn't too bad. We were flooded in, basically stuck in the house for about a week. But and the water came up really high, but we didn't end up having too much trouble. Ultimately, we were a few inches to spare before it came over the banks. So we were luckier than a lot of people. Yeah, this bow and arrowing is pretty weak. Oh my goodness, gosh. That is something. That was a crazy time, wasn't it? Hope that doesn't happen again. Alright, we're going to play as somebody else. Yeah, terrible. That is terrible. I'm so sorry that happened to you. What is this thing? It's like a pig or something. Oh, now there's another one. Nice. That was a good move. Too many floods too close together. Hopefully we won't be seeing a lot more of that. Or at least we'll get a little bit of a break from it. Oh, sorry, Blackwell. We just about wailed on you. Oh, now they make them whine, really? So we'll feel bad? Alright, let's see what those things are. Oh, they're just some sort of canine. Look like a hyena or something. Alright, well that wasn't very hard. I wasn't even paying very much attention in it. We still managed to beat them, so that's good, I guess. Alright, let's go find out what these question marks are. Where's that camp? Way down there. Whoops. Everybody healthed up. Look, this is kind of a cool place. It's kind of deserty. Death route. We haven't seen that before. Let's put our let's get our horse on. I haven't even tried my new horse yet. All right, everybody. See you when we see you. Let's go. I saw a funny thing today on this YouTube that said that when they made this game, so there's a sprint feature. Oh, it's right here of these horses. So, but their engine couldn't really make you go any faster. So they just make you think you're going faster by putting some kind of speed lines and changing the camera angle, but that you're not actually going any faster when you sprint on the horse than when you just walk on the horse. All right, notes and instruments that appear to aid the study of dragons. I think we're going to have to take all of that. Property of Frederick of Serral, University of Orlais. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny.
Frederick of Serral. Who in Andrasti's name would be out in this desert?
Right?
Aside from us.
What happened?
Hold on. Oh, no, wait. I was just going to get back on you. All right, let's figure out where we're going now. We've had so few open spaces that... Wait, are there some caves right there? Yeah, that I haven't really used the horse much. Yeah, just as I was going to get on. There's a mine. Let's go see what we can find in here. Might be missing Cassandra. I couldn't fight with Blackwell as well as her. But...
That's a lot of bodies.
So we'll ride around a little more in here and get used to it. Ooh, Ghoul's Beard. They got different plants over here in Orlais. There's some other thing hanging up here. Interesting. And red lyrium, that's these crystals here. But I don't know that we know how to get rid of those yet. Oh, there's a mosaic piece. Did we take it? Get the Templars whatever they want, no questions asked. They want refugees and travelers, we get them. That doesn't seem good. If it's the Red Templars, which I'm guessing it is since this is a lyrium place. Okay, Suni, good luck getting your stuff done. Look at that thing. It's a dead spider. Go up here and get this. We don't have any of whatever this is yet. Thanks for the lurk. Get out of the way there, bud. Alrighty. I'm not sure what the point of coming in here was, or what we accomplished by coming in here, but come in here we did. Was there anything we could climb up? Just make sure I did everything there was to do in here. Maybe there'll be a quest later where we have to come in here or something. Okay. Seems like there was another cave too. Oh, let's see. Let's get Dorian up here. Dorian of the porn stash. Aha! Now, let's see. Maybe we should play with Blackwell just to get used to having him. I'm trying to get everybody's secret. Get out of the way, dog. Oh, I guess we gotta fight him now. Everybody's, power figured out, but I definitely don't have them that figured out yet. That's a terrible view. I can't even see what I'm doing. He finally swings his sword right as the fighting is over. Blackwell, that wasn't too impressive. Okay, let's go in here. Looting as we go. Lazurite, that sounds like a pretty gem, doesn't it? It's funny we'd have, I guess they're mines. It's funny we'd have two right close together. Oh, there's something creepy in here. Oh, spiders. All right, let's go. But first, let's pick some mushrooms. Here's the big one. Oh! All right, let's see. What can he do? That's a shield thing. Oh, maybe he doesn't have a shield. No, he's got one in his hand. That didn't seem to do anything. This is one reason I don't like Blackwell that well, because I don't really understand his powers too well. Ugh. Spider is purple! Dies! Purple spider! Oh! Whatever that was. Man, there are a lot of spiders! This place is creepy! Blah. Yikes, man. Oh, this one's still going a little bit or something. I'm not sure what was going on with that one. Ew. And lots of ew. Giant spider glands. Yeah. Note from a Templar. Pull up stakes. All plans for the mine are off. Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump the bodies and relocate to Ampre du Lion. Yeah, yo. I'm assuming those are the red Templars that we escaped from before. How's our health doing? Okay. Yikes, man. That was pretty freaky. All those spiders. We could do without that. Thank you very much. Oh, looks like we can go deeper in this one. You guys coming? Good. Oh, well, we're coming out. Well, we better run back in there then and see if we got all the way to the back. We might have to come back in here again, but we might not. I just soon have gotten everything there is to get before we cruise out. God, those spiders didn't respawn. I realized I had sold all the stuff that I was that my immediate team wasn't using, and then I didn't have enough good stuff left, like armor and weapons, for my other people that I wasn't using at that moment, but, you know, might want to use, so that wasn't very smart. Wait, can I get up there somehow? I'm trying to get up this side of this platform. Clearly I'm supposed to be able to get up there since there's some stuff up there. Oh, another spider! Ah! Should be stabbing me with poison, buddy. Whoops, I was facing the wrong way. Ah! Yes? Gross. Okay. Well, Not gonna worry about it. What's out this side? Man, this one goes way back in here. Okay. Now where are we? Okay, cool, cool. We need to come down here and get this quest. Looked like there was something else right outside the door. Yeah, some Paragon's Luster. I don't know what we need that for, but we shall take it. What are we fighting? Oh, look at this doggy thing. Oh, and a spider came out into the light of day. That's sort of a surprise, isn't it? Oh, more spiders! Why are they all running out here? Get back in your hole, spidery things. Gross. That was pretty nasty. We're gonna end up having to go back for some potion here in a minute. I don't know how everyone's faring, but... Oh, we still haven't finished this dog. But at least we got poison glands. Alright, let him disintegrate for a minute there. But cool. And another spider! Man, that cave is like a bottomless pit of creepy things. Alright, he went down. Oh, and here comes another one! Come on, you guys! What the heck, man? Spiders are everywhere. How gross is that? Alright, let's health up our man Grey Bull here. Or Iron Bull. I don't know why I keep calling him Grey Bull. Just can't get that in my head. Alright, well, yikes. And yikes some more. So we could circle around and get these. But I'd kind of like to continue on this way, which means we should probably go back through the cave, I guess. Yikes, again. So we can go back that way. Because I want to get our next camp set up as quickly as possible. Oops! Frickin' spiders! Especially, I want to get him set up as quickly as possible now that we keep running into stuff that's poisoning us. Gross. At least we'll have a lot of spider glands to take back with us, whatever good they are. Again, gross. Come on, you guys, let's get out of here before more spiders come. All right. I guess we can clear that thing off the map. Oh no, that's our exclamation point. Okay. Death root. Just a lot of stuff over here that we don't know why we need it yet. This is going to be a read something, I bet. Examine. Okay. The old Chantry Trail used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerbys as simply carvings in the rocks and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here.
Odd. All right, let's take a notice of that. I don't know if we're supposed to be, if that's like a collectible or something. Oh, look at that thing! What the heck is that? Well, I'm gonna say we're about to find out, huh? Let's put this on the map for whenever we're done dying from this thing. Let's get one of our grenades. I keep forgetting to look up what these grenades are. What they do. Oops, cancel. Too far away. So it poisoned them, maybe. Oh, that was a waste of a superpower. They don't seem nearly as intent on fighting us as we are on fighting them. Wow, that took him down pretty fast. These guys are tough. We're not hardly doing them any damage. Well, I guess speak for myself, huh? Since these guys... This one seems to be going down, this big one. I want to kill one just to get the loot and figure out what they are. They are some creepy looking critters. Alright, the big one's down. Oh, it's like a raven head, but with legs and... Oh! Evelyn just swooped in and did like a little somersault off the back of our critter. Alright. Cool. Alright, hopefully the loot will make it clear what they are. Alpha Quillback. Yeah, we be hurting now. Everybody's hurting. Let's see what kind of potion we have left. We'll give her some of that. See if we can make it to our camp. Then we won't have to go backwards. Wow, those things were crazy. Come on, Evelyn, you can do it. Or not. Is this going to be another cave up here? Huh. Surely we aren't making a house in the mine, are we? Claim quarry, alrighty. I bet we need that stone for our castle. Alright, oh, we're a long way, so we gotta get around. Maybe over this way, huh? Alright, let's get our horse back. So we barely had time to ride him at all. Wait, let's loot this first. It's more quillback. Ew, fangs and intestines. Yikes. Alright, see you guys over there. And we're away. Well, I gotta say, it does not really seem like he's running that fast. Period. Oh, there's a big... Yikes, that might be challenging. Are we even going in the right direction? Sort of. So I thought we could go... I think we might have to go this way. Oh, rift. Maybe we'll close that rift. Oh gosh, we got so little health though. I think we have to... Are these bad guys? There's an astrarium. Where's the camp? We really need to find the camp before we fight anything else. See if we can get through. No one seems to notice that we're passing. Ride like the wind. There's another rift right there. That's kind of interesting. Maybe if you're on your mount, you don't engage as quickly. Yeah, I do need to do that. Oh, there's our camp up there. Awesome. So we can go up here, set up our little camp, and then come back down, and we'll have a lot of stuff to do right here. But how do we get up there? All right. Not really much better of horse. You can go away. Here we go.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
A spot of camping right in sight of the rift.
Inquisitor.
Yep. What is up? Requisition officer.
Nothing to report, sir.
Then why did you call out to me? Let's see. So quarry, this is for a courtyard upgrade. Quarries, logging stands, and a lot of elf root. Man, we got a lot of stuff to do. All right, that was awesome. We better get our potions all filled up. Oh, I was had so many elf root, and now I'm back down to not having very much elf root. Let's see who's with us. Oh, and get up and do my little runny thingy. Okay, let me do that real quick. All of those things. Save the game. That's a good reminder, because I haven't saved one since we got to this place. And I'm going to keep playing, but I'm going to step off to the side here and run in place for just a minute, because my watch is telling me to get off my butt. And let's see, we got a rift right there, which seemed a lot closer than it looks on the map, but we can see it. Oh, I got the Lore Master Award. I don't know why. All right, we'll come over here and pick up this quest. We've got 2 more camps to do. Let's see. Oh, they're way up there, so we don't care about that. Okay, good. All right, let's go get this quest. Yeah, let's go get this quest. Which I hardly needed to put a big shining beacon on, since it appears to be right there. And then we will maybe go close another rift. Hey, researcher.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I thought
Wow.
you found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw Raiders have made
White
off with
Claw
weapons.
Raiders. We haven't encountered those raiders.
The equipment, will you?
Sure.
You will champion the advancement of science.
Yeah.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
This guy wearing a mask? Look at his little face. Okay.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
Quite a fancy bed he has in his little tent there.
The expedition, but the raiders have left me
Gosh, no
completely
kidding. Man, oh man, I need like acres of elf root growing back at the Skyhold, not a little pot of it.
Ignore my presence completely.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin.
Okay, we'll be
On this
here.
trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey.
Oh,
A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I wonder why he's wearing a mask.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghasts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient...
Thank you, I appreciate the lurking. And now that I've seen your beautiful work, I'm just impressed that to think that you're sitting there doing that.
We'll have to speak some other time.
If you guys haven't watched Tuna's Makers and Crafters, when she's doing that on her channel, she is amazing. She does some gorgeous leather work and purses and all kinds of stuff. You need to catch her doing that. It's amazing. Really impressive. Okay, so that was that. All right, now we need some new direction in our lives. Oh, it's the truth. That was amazing. Amazing work. Let's see, we could go this way. We'll get this question mark and then we will close that rift. I say so confidently. All right, bud. If we see your equipment, we will sure grab it up for you. I'm not sure I was actually any faster riding my horse, but I do know eventually you get other things to ride besides horses, other manner of creature. Yeah, even when she's supposedly running, even knowing that you're not actually going any faster, which changes the whole equation, but she doesn't seem to be going any faster either. Uh-oh, there seems like some bad guys up there. Oh, look at that thing! Yeah, I don't want to play as you for that. Let's play as Dragon Iron Bolt. Bah! This is like an anteater or something. Or is this that same thing we just killed before? I don't think it is. I think this is a different creature. And look, it has health bars all over it. It's like one critter, but he has 3 health bars. I think he's made up of separate things. Look, he has like one on his tail and one on his head and one somewhere else. That's interesting. Oh, he's a Varghast. Okay. That was cool. So there's a word for a creature that's made up of a colony of organisms that looks like only one thing. I can't remember what that word is. It's like a man-o-war. It's not just a one jellyfish. Gosh, it'll come to me. It's actually a colony of different organisms that all come together to act like one creature. Maybe that's what the Varghast is. Okay, how do we get up there? Since he has 3 health bars. That was my point. How do we get up there? Since we're not much on the jumpy climby, oh, now we're all the way back to that guy. Can we get up there right behind him? That'll make me feel foolish. No. Let's look at the map. See if we can get some topography happening. Oh, I completed a quest? How did I do that? Maybe by killing that Varghast something happened? That place is pretty cool looking. Little slightly Stonehenge-y. Alright, maybe we can get up over here. Dusty Top Fort. Well, that's an apt name for it, I would say. Oh, now we're in the wastes. We're just passing from region to region without even knowing it. Here's another one of these road signs.
The end must be nearby.
The end of what? Finally. Heave moved ourselves up here just to find out what that question mark was about. It's all the way over there, but I suspect we're going to have to come look at this fort. Iron Bull's getting tired from all this running. Oh, is it just going to be an estuarium or something? That's a lot of running for that. But we'll give it a whirl. You know, I'm a little bit on the fence about these things. Or maybe it's going to be a shard thing. Oh, it's a shard thing. Alright, that's fine. Just fine. There's one in the fort. Okay. Look at all those people down there. There's the little Stonehenge-y thing, so we got one in there. Who's down there? It's like looking at a diorama in a museum, looking through this thing. Ah, there's the third one. Good. Okay. Cool, cool. That's all those. And then what are these things? Oh, that's the shards we just saw. Okay. Alright, because we want to go check this rift, so we'll go over here and close that. No, we're done with you. You can go away. Yeah, that's what I thought. This thing was going to be right here in the fort, and the rift is right past it. Let's see what else is in here before we change into... Oh, okay, so I better change into Evelyn.
Better take a closer look.
Yeah, it's the rift. Oh, with the big spindly guys. Oh, I like Cassandra for those guys. Okay, boom. Hey, Spartan Kite, how you doing? When I was saying, you guys, that I was watching someone else play this morning, it was Spartan Kite. Oh, snuck up on me. I like being the warrior for these guys. Get out of there, Evelyn. You can't fight those guys. You're not good enough. I'm stuck. Ah. Come on, get out of there. Oh, that's why, because she's trying to do that. She can't jump. Yeah. Come on, just run. Don't do it from that side. How'd your day go? Did you get something accomplished? Oh, our people are getting a little bit hard up here. A little sickish. No, don't go down there, Evelyn! You know how hard it took me to... long it took me so... Oh, nice! Evelyn's leaving the battlefield. Took me forever to get up here. We, are over in Far Orlais right now, but this is practically the first thing I've done over here. Oh, that was a pretty easy one. Just piddling around. Okay, cool. Now we can do our little ping thing. Plus we got a shard to collect. Oh man, our ping is going off everywhere. Let's go in here and get our shard. Wait, where's our shard? Yeah, we can climb up here, sure. Take a gander. Oh, I lost my... No, I didn't. It should still be there. I don't know why I'm not seeing my landmark thingy I put down. Look at the... Oh, there's some dead guys up here. Yikesies. Oh, there it is, up there. It's up on the top. Okay. Yes. What are you doing up here, Blackwell? You're just getting in the way. Oh, that's not climbing, Evelyn. That is jumping. All right, let's get our shard and then we'll ping in case that's what she's wanting to ping about. Boink. Yeah, I've noticed that too. The salvage ship one for me keeps coming back over and over, and I guess those geology ones keep coming back. Sturdy hunter coat. Nice. Oh, look, there's another. Oh, look at this cool thing. I want to shoot this at somebody. Wow, that's awesome. I hope we get to shoot it later. Look, there's another Vargas down there. Those guys got it, so then we'll go kill them for their trouble. All right, now what are we pinging? Boop. Oh, we lost our ping. All right, so it probably was that shard. Which we are. No, now we're down here. Oh. Where are we? We are in the western approach. That's where we are. I told you this morning I've hardly been over here. Right? Oh, I'm pinging with the wrong hand. Well, I already was up there. I didn't ping while I was up there. Might be up there, whatever it is we're looking for with the dead bodies. Or it might be down on the ground. Let's see. You guys don't come up here. It's too crowded. Just stay down there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is the liquor one. This is such a funny collectible. Alright, get out of the way. Oh, Dorian. I'm trying Dorian out as my mage. Okay, cool. We did all that stuff. Awesome. Oh, look at all those dead guys. Wow. I would like to be able to say that. That's awesome. I've seen a couple dragons, but I haven't fought any of them yet. Very intentionally, have not engaged yet. We're still pretty, we're about level 11 or 12, something like that, so pretty low. Alright, now that you guys killed the Vargas thing, we are gonna kill you! Boom! How about that? Did you leave us the Vargas loot, or had you already taken it?
The name on the manifest is Frederick of Serral. Did we meet him?
Alright, everybody health up while you got the chance. Well, the nerve of that guy. He did not leave us. Oh, maybe he did. Let's see, what's this? No. I want the Vargas loot. Dang it. We didn't get down there quick enough. Yeah, right? I'm that way too. It's hard for me to leave one and not to do everything, but it can be annoying too. Especially if you think it's a glitch in the game. Alright, what is this over here? Alright, we'll go get that. Especially since Blackwell's with us, we can't exactly ignore it. He might get annoyed with us. Alrighty. Get out of the way. Sometimes I wonder, you can just picture them sitting around laughing at all these dumb gamers what they're gonna think when they're playing the game. Oh, it's over here too. We gotta get Evelyn over here to do the pingy thing. Frosty rags. Oh, I guess anybody can do the pinging thing. I thought Evelyn had to do that. Oh, it's probably up on the top of that other deal then. Intense frost essence. Nice. Alrighty. I don't know, Iron Bull. You might be a little bit big to climb up that ladder. Let's let Evelyn do that. You guys stay down there. Oh, only one dead guy up here. Yep, Grey Warden's sword. That's cool. I said, don't come up here, you guys. Look how crowded it is. Get back down. They just can't stand to be separated from me. Alright. Good. Now what? These are probably shards, but we can go do that. Just to get them done. I mean, come on. They just are so... just little space invaders. Alright, this is our main quest for this area, is what we came here for, but I kind of like to leave those for last. So let's do these 3 things. Whoops, and kind of work our way back. Plus we got to do the other camps. I think we're still doing good on potions. This is a much better place. I'm trying to ride my horse. Oh, now see, we got bad guys, so as soon as my horse gets here, I'm going to have to get right back off so we can fight. Who am I now? Oh, yeah, we can be Blackwell for a minute. I don't really like him, but... Oh, you did that the wrong way, Blackwell. Nobody was paying attention to you. Oh. I haven't quite got Blackwell's superpowers straightened out yet. Okay. Everybody down? Good job, everybody. All that for a little lustrous cotton? More research supplies. I'm assuming we're gathering those up for that scientist guy that we met a while back. Alright, Evelyn. What if I call for the horse? Will I just become Evelyn? Oh, now is Iron Bull gonna ride the horse? I think you might be a little big for our horse, Iron Bull, but let's give it a try. Oh, that's pretty funny. I did not know that you could do that. Sure. Okay, with our fake running, let's go. Do. I know it's super late where you are. I'm impressed that you even came over. Oh, look at this stuff. What did we come down here for? I already forgot. Oh, man, I had no idea. Alright, get off that horse. I thought only Evelyn could ride the horse. That is interesting as heck. Alright. Oh, we're looking for one of those things on the Chantry map, aren't we? Yeah, that's pretty late. I'd be asleep by now. I'll be asleep when it's that time here. I'll be asleep. Calm down. I know I was a big guy for you to ride, but you know, you could take it. All right, is it in the cave? Look at this cave. Seems a little scary. Elemental barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Spirit barriers can only be damaged. Okay, so Dorian has to do that. Yeah. Get out of the way, you guys. Gee whiz. Just keep staring at me. It had to go. Alright, that was a little bit, vague. Merkel's first. Okay, I am still taking everything that I find. Alright, we came over here to look for one of those road things, didn't we? Those Chantry, markers. So I don't know why that would be in the cave. I'm happy to go in the cave, but I don't want to forget why we came over here. which clearly I'm so easily distracted I will forget. But I'm not seeing it. Oh, look at this place. Then we come back out, I won't remember why we came here, and we won't clear this thing off our map. Oh! So I probably am supposed to go in, I mean, I'm happy to go in the cave, but I was looking for one of those road signs first. So, okay, well then I won't worry about that. We will just go on in there. Let Mr. Dorian Pornstash lead us. Where are you, Dorian? Nope, that's Blackwell. Here he goes. Alright, Dorian. Give it your best shot. What is your shot? What else do you have? That can't be it. Do I have to do some kind of special magic to get it to open? Ooh, that's a cool one. Sorry, everyone. I don't think that worked. Oh, just keep hitting it? Okay. Well, that was pretty cool, whatever that did. At least it gave me a chance to see it. Alright, let's see what this one does. Sure. I haven't played with Dorian hardly at all. I'm not sure I have him powered up too much either in terms of his... There we go. In terms of his... all his gear. Because I haven't been playing with him. Alright, let's see what we can find. You guys, Dorian will lead us. Since he opened the door. In we go. Yeah, right? He does still look pretty... He's got a kind of a Victorian, or what do they call him? Harlequin romance kind of look to him. Kind of a slippery guy. Oh, it may not even be possible. Okay, so this is a chantry thing. Okay. Well, that makes sense to know what you were saying. Yeah, right? He's just a little too slippery. I don't like him either. But I wasn't all that impressed with Solas, so I thought I would try this guy. I don't think I have my mages powered up enough yet to do much with them. Yeah. I mean, look at him. And when we first met him, he was all pink and he had one shoulder on, one shoulder off. Just a weird looking guy. Alright, well maybe that's everything we get in here. Look at this big round table or whatever it is. It's kind of cool. Ah, don't burn up. Alright, anything else? What was this one? Oh, shard. Alright, we can do that. Alright, I guess that's it. It doesn't have any pingy thing to do. Wow, Dorian, that was your chance to wow us, and I have to say, underwhelmed. Not much to do in there to give you a chance to be amazing. Letting him lead for a change. Oh, here's some bad guys, so now you can wow us with your mageness. Sure, whatever that does, we're doing it. Didn't seem like it did much. Oh, made him run away. Oh, that's kind of nifty. Did they lose track of us? Yeah. Really? Iron Bull, you stopped to loot right in the middle of the fight? That didn't seem like a good idea. Ugh. Oh, here comes a Vargas. Cool. Where'd he go? Oh, he ran away. Well, we're not going to chase him, but we do want to fight him. Because those guys are cool. Wow, that's a little bit not a good posture. Good thing she vanished. That wasn't too nice. Alright, let's see if we can just go up here. Oh, good hopping there, Iron Bull. I don't know why I keep calling him Grey Bull. And then I keep saying that at the same time, too, so, yeah. All right, he hopped all the way from down there. There he goes. I didn't think he was going to make it. There's a little slip slide in there. Oh, this is the shard that's in this kind of Stonehenge-y looking place. Boop. Alrighty. I guess those were, all those research supplies were for that scientist guy, so. Yeah, and I think maybe I was just discovering the Grey Wardens, perhaps, when we got him, and so that was, I kind of got myself mixed up because of that. Alright, we'll go give this little dude his research materials back. Oh yay, here we go, here's a Vargist we can fight. Wow, boom! Yeah, see how he has 3 health bars for one creature? I think he is one of those things. I just gotta remember what they're called. It could be your word of the day today, everyone, if I could remember what it was. It's a really neat word, too. Oh, there's 2 of them! Even better. They're panicked. Or we're panicked. Somebody's panicked. Yeah, I know, you were just walking around minding your own business and we bashed you down, but that's the way this game works. Bwah! Oh, we're not even hitting you. Bwah! Down you go, buddy. Sorry, but that's just the way it goes. Yeah, right? I agree. 100%. That's a perfect description. Okay, well, we didn't get much out of that big fight. Hey, Martok, thank you for the raid. How'd the hunt go? Did your day get any better? You were kind of struggling earlier. I hope the tide turned. Hey, thanks for the follow, Scruffy. Much appreciated. Did your hunt go a little bit better? Good, thank goodness. I've watched you play that game so much, but I still never feel like I know half of what I'm watching. Alright, where is this dude that we're supposed to be giving his stuff back to? Oh, over there. Alright. Well, we'll go get this. You know, people do call me that, and it was a good lesson in, number 1, branding, but I kind of like it. I got used to it, and now I refer to myself that way, too, so... And it gives a really good, theme for emotes and stuff, little rats gaming and stuff, so now I am kind of Game Rat 60. I answer to either thing. Either thing is good. Exactly, right? I take either one. But every time I say it's one, somebody knows me, and then they say that they think it's the other thing, so... The ground here trembles slightly underfoot. Well, the funny thing is, when I set it up as gamer at 60, I thought my sort of, branding would be that I'm an older gamer, and it made perfect sense to me. And the very first bunch of people that started watching me were some kind of young-ish people, and they started calling me Game Rat and referring to me as Rat, like, hey, Rat, how's it going? Stuff like that. And it took me a while to even figure out what they were saying. And then when I did, I laughed about it, and then I thought, I kind of like that, actually. So, but it seemed so obvious to me what it was when I envisioned it. Awesome. Yes, tell Halo hi. She's still playing Returnal? Yeah, it's pretty funny. But now all my stuff is rats, or the things I have, and more things are coming. My emotes and things are all going to be little rats. No, I could tell they were being nice. That's just how they were referring to me. But I couldn't understand what they were saying at first. I was just like, what are they saying? And then I finally put it all together. It was pretty funny.
Of course,
All right,
your
Frederick, we
theory of
found all your
hydrogen
stuff, you little
fuel is
weird guy.
absurd, but- Oh, yes? Did you need something?
We're just helping you, buddy.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, because I think the High Dragon is gonna eat you.
Intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Well, we have quill back intestines, or whatever you just said.
We'll have to speak some other time.
I think we're done speaking. Oh. That's pretty funny. All right, now I think he's going to tell us to get some quillback intestines, right?
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal High Dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
No. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Isn't he the exclamation point?
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating.
Well, not really.
Little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries.
See, I'm standing right here in front of him. Oh, find a phoenix tail feather. Okay.
Wrote extensively on breeding.
That's what I thought.
Behavior, but High Dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses. that might
Gurn?
be victims of
I don't know what a
dragon
gurn is yet, but you betcha. All right, we gotta go. Nice to know you. I keep jumping out of these conversations too early, and then I get a little phantom conversation thing on the screen there. Okay, well, that was what it was. Not that interesting. Okay. We can come over here and close this rift. I say very confidently. And then we will look for these gurns, which we don't know what they are yet. Oh, you know what? We want to do the camps, too. I like to get the camps done early. Where are our other camps? Oh, they're up there. So, All right. Cool, cool, cool. I say we should just run up to our camp. That's his camp. Where's our camp? Just get ourselves potioned up. Oh, I wonder if it was up around the other way. Sorry, you guys. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was kind of up on a hill up here somewhere. Let's see if we can hoppy up. Yeah, I can't figure out what I want to do about that so I decided just to leave the pre-rolls on for now. Oh, look, here's another thing we can claim. Got a lot of claimy things. Griffin Monument. I don't know how many of those we have. Everyone seems to have a different idea about what is the quote-unquote best way, so I've decided to do nothing for now about it. Where is our camp? Oh, here it is, up here. Let's get ourselves potioned up, and then we will proceed.
Inquisitor.
She's always calling me, and then I go over there, and she doesn't have anything to say. Okay, Blackwall's got all his stuff. We're doing pretty well. I miss Cassandra. You don't need anything. Yes, yes. What is it that you need?
Nothing to report.
Yes, as usual. She always calls your attention, and then she doesn't need you for anything. Alrighty, back down the hill. Let's get this rift closed. Oh, it's right there. Right by our camp. We need to close that just for safety reasons. Guys back there? Stop running like that, like you just caught him at something. Alright, since I have to play her, I'm going to switch back to her daggers, because it's kind of hard to do her fighty thing with her bow and arrow. Although, Spartan, after your advice this morning, I've been playing her with the bow and arrow. or letting her run around and fight with the bow and arrow. And you're right, she is way more effective. Yeah, I mean, come on. Stop shooting me. All right, you guys, cover me. I'm gonna be over here doing this. Wait, here comes a big guy. Nope, you guys fight him so I can disrupt the rift. Yeah, I think it's a great piece of advice. You guys got this? Well, that is my character. See, I'm her. I'm the rogue. Yeah, so I've been having her with the bow, but coming in here where you got to do some close fighting, the bow is a little challenging. All right, you guys, be on the lookout. We're gonna do this again. All right, cover me. Here comes the big fire demon. Hurry up! You can tell I close these rifts totally different than you do. I run away and let my guys take care of it all. Oh yeah, what's that? I'm always down for a tip. Ah, that fire guy! Come on, get over here, you guys, fight him! Thank you, Great Bull, Iron Bull. Hello, Brad. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping. Ah! You mean my... You're gonna ask me that question, but I'm a real newbie. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. On this, so I may not answer correctly. So this is my little person here. She's rogue, female, human, Templar. I'm answering those questions because people like that, because people have been asking me lately, and I didn't even, since I'm playing this, I didn't really even know what it meant the first time someone asked me that. I didn't really know what they were asking me. So if that's not the answer to your question, you'll have to ask me again. This is my first one of these games that I've played, and I'm fairly early into it. Assassin, Tempest, or Artificer? Oh, I don't know about that question yet. Oh, I gotta make another choice? When do I have to make that choice? Oh, I did just meet this Artificer guy back at Skyhold. Maybe that's what that was about. I wasn't really sure. I thought I was just going to learn a bunch of skills. So I have to pick one of those guys to learn from? That might have been a good thing for me to know before I picked, or before I talked to that guy, since I don't know who those guys are. All right. Yeah. Oh, well, I already talked to the Artificer guy. Does that mean I'm stuck on him? His choice? Or can I talk to the other guys and make up my mind? For me? I mean, I think we all know I wish I would have chosen to be the warrior, so I'm already off to a bad start. Oh, okay, good. I don't like to be trapped into one particular thing. All right. Although I'm trying to be better. Oh, what's happening? Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I forgot. She loses her little regular power when she gets that superpower. So I haven't quite figured out how to work her yet. That cracks me up. Oh, here comes another one. It looks like she's almost dead already anyway. Somebody kill her. Good job, everybody. Alright, let's go over here and look for whatever this was, the dragon thing, for our little... Oh, the Gurn or something we're looking for here. The dead Gurn. Is that a Gurn over there? Oh, let's see. We're doing our little ping thing. Oh, it must be this. It doesn't really help us know what a Gurn is.
Sure, I want to meet the thing that finds
oh, this is the Quillback. Yeah, we fought some of those, so we know what that is. Okay, cool, cool. There's another one right here. Oh, they're really close together. Nice. Get these knocked out in no time. There's that quillback thing. I don't want to be her when I'm fighting. Yeah, that thing. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Now you won't have to worry about the ads, huh? That's one way to solve that problem. Let's see, where is our dead body? Over here somewhere. There he is. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, that was that one. I lost that thing I was gonna fight. Yeah. You'll get the little rat head badge. That's almost as cool.
Thanks. I see all that time on your own has given you a firm grip.
There's another rift. I thought we were done with the rifts. I wonder if that's something else. Green down there. Well, let's just go on down there and find out. Except if we're going to fight a rift, we have to be Evelyn. No, not Dorian. Come on, Evelyn. Get in the lead. Do. I wonder why this thing was not on the map. It's a secret rift. I bet in this particular spot, I thought I was done with the rifts. Oh, but I'd have to be a mage to get those sparkly things. Really? That was kind of overly dramatic, Evelyn. Well, maybe not. She's kind of hurting, isn't she? Alright, cover me, everybody. I'm just gonna run around out here. You fight. Look at that big fire guy. I hate those guys. If we can get it to crystal up while we're still on this side, we should be safe. There we go. So when Spartan fights these things, his guy, who's a warrior, he runs around and kills all the bad guys first. I just sneak around on the outside and let my team fight. And then I just do the rifty thing. Oh man, that's exactly right. Forget that thing. Golly, she can't take her potion. What the heck with that? That is an annoying thing to me in this game, is this whole potion thing. Oh, awesome! Sweet! I'm so glad. I thought they were all out. I am glad about that. Alright, she can have the regen potion. She just couldn't get the regular potion. Alright, you better start regenning up, Evelyn. Boom! I take the cowardly approach to rift closing. Get that fire demon out of the way. He's tough, man. I don't want him running around getting me while I'm running around trying to escape everybody. Here, Dorian, get him. Oh no, here he comes. Ah! Look, they got him down over there. I got a good team. Boom! Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, if I were playing as warrior, I would be fighting too. I just don't think she fights all that well. Boom! Alrighty. That takes care of that one. Wisp essence. There's always something laying out in the middle too of where the rift was. Shadow essence. There's another ball of something. Enhanced 1,000 cuts ring. That seems sort of promising. Alright, that was fun. Alright, what else have we? What is this thing? Oh, another one of these things. Dragon things. Okay, and then we got another question mark. Look at my little scribbly path like a little kid was drawing. Okay. Oh, it's right there. They're all so close together. And we got some crows over here too to mark our dead body wherever it may be. Get away, you guys. What you got here? Ooh, look at that thing. Looks like a rhino. Oh, come on. It's got to be one of these things, right? What else could have chowed on those besides for a dragon? But evidently it's this old thing over here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think that's a little weird, but fine. Alright, now what? Now we got that question marky thing. Oh, that question mark went away. We should be doing pretty good on our health. So we should be okay from going to camp, and we're kind of working our way there. I'm glad you did too. I feel like you are a founder. You've been such a support. Good, you know, encouraging and everything since the beginning, so I'm glad you got one. Alright, down in this hole maybe? We don't want to go down there. Okay, good, maybe not. Oh, look, there's a shiny thing. And here's another something or another here. Yep, you guys fight him. Come on, get in there. Oh, stop doing that. I think the animals in this game are way overpowered for how they look. Alright, that was our whole team. But we finally managed to take down one hyena-looking dog. Good job, everybody. Alright, and he's got nothing. No health at all. I mean, no secret, no loot for us. Alright, where? Oh yeah, we were trying to find a question mark. Yeah, the bears are the worst. Martok, I was telling them I've got bear PTSD from Days Gone. So I just run away from the bears when I see them. So it is down there in that canyon. How are we going to get down there? I don't fight any bears. If I can help it. I think it's all the way over here. I don't know what she's getting her daggers out for. Man. It might be worth taking some fall damage just to not have to go so far. Yeah! Okay. A lot of death root. We don't know what we need that for yet, but it sounds cool, so we are taking it. Alright. Elf root. Someplace we were. Crestwood, maybe. We had a ton of elf root. I gotta remember that so I go back for it. This looks like it is a logging stand. Nice. Boop. I needed that. Man, I'm glad we came down here, much as I didn't want to. Alright, where is this thing? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Really? How is that possible? Maybe it's like a big circle down here. I mean, I realize I have a terrible sense of direction, but I did think I had a grasp of where I was heading down here. Clearly I did not. Alright, well, we'll go back over here. Well, I'm glad we came up there anyway. We found some good stuff. Get out of the way, little fennec foxes. I don't want to have to kill you. Lost Wash Creek. Ooh, more death root. Gonna have a lot of death root whenever I need it for something. Wow, this is like the death root bonanza down here. Okay, what did we come down here for? Oh, blood lotus. Death root. Man. Oh, there's a little cave down here. Wait, what is over there? I am still in the taking everything stage, so yeah. Alright, well, for caves, Iron Bolt, no, not you, Dorian. I'm sorry, you're just, yeah, not that impressive. We're gonna let Iron Bull go in first. Do. Spider Town. Hopefully not this time. But I'm guessing something creepy's gonna live down here. The first thing I always do is figure out how to up my inventory capacity, because I do the same thing. Oh, spider's poisoning me. Yeah, I just want to take everything and then think about it later. You should have seen me in Witcher. You know, on The Witcher 3, your guy gets like slower and slower. Poor Geralt was always just like staggering around. Yeah, I thought that was one of those. Oh, and I can claim something down here too. Cool. Lost Idol. Cool. Well, for a place I didn't want to go, this hole down here in the canyon is proving pretty fruitful, I must say. I had a lot of room because I did a big inventory purge yesterday, so I was down to 38 of 75, so I have a lot of room in my inventory right now. We know they were here. I hate that statue. She's sneering at me. Well, yeah. When you have a guilty conscience, you know, that's what happens. Plus, then I sold off a lot of stuff that I probably shouldn't have because I hadn't geared up all my potential teammates. And then when I changed teammates, I didn't have enough stuff left to get them all dressed. So that wasn't very smart. Alright, I think that's it for this secret cave. Now we just have to get out of it. It's kind of dark in here. Good job, Iron Bull. Good leader. Okay. That looks a little rickety over there. I don't know. We'll see if it can hold Iron Bull as he climbs up out. Now he's standing in the water. Pick that plant. Well, I guess he doesn't want to. Oh, here's something else to claim. Man, these things are like fast and furious in this part of the world. Can I get you a ladder? That's funny. Okay, up you go. I know, right? He's like, I'm not having any of that. You pick your own dang flowers. He'll take the rocks, though. Oh, yeah, let's see if I can walk him out of here. Ponderous fellow that he is. Oh, and a quillback thing. This is what Iron Bull does well. Bah! Fight! That only works, Iron Bull, if you are near. Yeah, you can switch between the characters. So you have a character that's sort of like who you are, but you can switch between them to play as any of them. And I don't really like my character who I am, and so I'm constantly switching to one of the warriors. I didn't know enough when I was choosing. I didn't know enough how to choose, and so I picked one I don't really like very well. All that just for some canine leather? Here's another one. Look at this thing. Oh, this is the little fat hyena. Bah! I'm more of a melee fighter myself, so... Although I do like me a sniper rifle. That's not an option in this game. Alright, now he's going to turn purple and just go over there and die. I'm not sure what that's about. Well, luckily, I just don't play as her very often. Some things she has to do, like close the rifts, but a lot of stuff she doesn't. And I am making myself play as her some, so I get better with her. Maybe as she gets buffed up, I'll like her better. Come on, buddy, stop running away from us. We want to kill you. Bah! Oh, that's a good super move. Oh, he kind of fell over though at the end. He got dizzy. As you do. Yeah, it just seems like it takes a lot of shots to do anything. That's what I was playing with Varric at the beginning more, thinking that would be a good ranged weapon. But at this level, at least, they're not very buffed up and just takes so many shots. Yeah, I think that's right too. I'm hoping it's right. Yeah, right? I should have known better. I should have just been the warrior. Yeah, I took that piece of advice from you, and I did go put my points that I had for her into the archery stuff. And as I get better bows and everything, and that gets better, I think I'll like her better. All right, everybody, we're looking a little weak now, I gotta say. Everybody drink up. All right, that was fun. Oh, now we got this guy. All right. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but since I did, then... Bah! Oh, he's a mage too, huh? He disappeared also. Sneaky! Sneaky, sneaky, buddy. Now he's a dead mage. I'm not sure what that's about. I think that must be a spell that Dorian puts on them where they turn purple and run away like that and then die. Now we gotta get out of here. I'm getting tired of fighting these dogs. Fun as it was, they're kind of respawning a lot. Somebody get this guy. Don't make me chase him around. Oh, good one there, Blackwell. I keep forgetting he can do that. Whoops, no, cancel. No, cancel. Blackwell, I have Blackwell with me. I have Dorian and Blackwell and Iron Bull with me. I think Blackwell did that thing where that thing right there where he sticks his little... Oh, black wall. Yeah, black wall. Okay, good enough. Close enough. Well, that was good, whoever did that. Good job, that big red swirly thing. We like that. More quillback leather. All right, let's get out of here, you guys. Come on now. We're tired of fighting dogs. They're just sort of endlessly respawning. All right, now what do we got? What can we do? Let's head this way so we can potion up. We'll go find another corpse. Yeah, I didn't like that very well. Oh, my watch is telling me I need to get up, so I'm going to keep playing, but I'm going to step over here to the side and run in place for just a minute. You are welcome to join me or not. Yeah, I need to do that too. Oh, thank you for the reminder. One of these days I'm going to have to start killing those little fennec foxes, but I really don't want to. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to feed the horse in this game, evidently. Ooh, more death root. There it goes. Okay, I hope my chair entertained you while I was gone. 47 hours or 100. Wow, yeah. See, then I won't have to think of a new game for a long time. There's a blessing in that. You know, I play indie games in the morning, and those are so short that I'm constantly having to think of new games to play, and it's a challenge. Hey, this looks like a camp right here.
This would work for a camp.
Yeah, let's see if it'll let... Oh, it won't let us make our camp until we... Get out of the way, dog. I have that on my list. Oh, crappity crap. It won't let me change. I have it on my list, Martok, and I've got it on my, I downloaded it. And so I will play it. I just didn't want to play too many zombie games in a row. Oh, yeah, light them all on fire. That's a good one. Ugh. Whoa. So it will make the rotation at some point. Oh, nice. This thing's making little giggly noises, like really like a hyena. I think we got enough canine leather to last us a while. Oh, I guess we're still fighting. What are we fighting? A dog or a person? Dogs and people. All right. Oh, they were kind of exploding dogs. Iron Bull slightly approves of the fact that we fought all these guys, I guess. I suppose he would, wouldn't he? Alright, now let's go make our camp. I like the music too. Whoa! When they make a camp. Yeah, what you got? What you got, lady? Oh, that's nice. I'm doing kind of like you. I think I'm doing pretty much everything I can do when I come to a place, but of course the first time when I'm coming there, I can't necessarily do everything. So then I'll have little bits to go back to. Yeah, I didn't realize till I was watching you play that as you finish those areas, if you completely finish them, those markers go away. I didn't realize that. Also good when you're a little obsessive about that stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not playing with Varric. Yeah, I might be ready to turn Blackwall in. Oh, that's right, except the main quest in this level I think has something to do with Blackwall, and I don't think we should ditch him until we get to do his little job. Yeah, I like that. It makes the map a lot cleaner. All right, let's see. What's this? Oh, this is another dead body. Okay, we'll go over there. I'm dog sitting again. As some of you guys know, I have to do that periodically. So I have him with me. Oh, I guess we have a new requisition since we just turned one in. So he's been pretty good though, so I haven't had to yell at him yet. That's good.
Word for you.
Yes?
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
What's that? I think we had that one already. We haven't even finished it. That must, I don't know, that's probably that geological survey one or something that keeps repeating. Alright. I don't think we should go that way. Ooh, Deathroot, my new favorite. Oh, more rift. There's another rift. Man, there are a lot of rifts on this one that aren't on the map. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, this is another skeleton-y one. We'll do that rift in a minute if we can keep from being drawn into it. Yeah, we'll get to you too, buddy. Just keep your pants on over there. Alright, there's our other dragon thing. We still have to find a phoenix tail. Look at these guys just striding over. I guess we'll take care of them before we go do the rift. Alright, now he's a little purple guy. Blah. Oh, he did that the wrong way. Iron Bull, that wasn't useful. Blah. This is why Iron Bull is my favorite. Aquamarine, that's all we get out of him. And what happened to that one that ran away? Oh, look, here's something else we can claim. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Rhino Mom, nice to see you over here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Slayer of over 100, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you guys are, all you guys from the other side of the ocean. You're up late watching. All right, time for, let's see, we better be Evelyn now. No, not you, Blackwall. Not you, Dorian. Here we go. Let's, oh no, we want to keep her. Oh. I'm a late night sleeper, so I can't relate to those things. You and Spartan Kite, Sutrina's been hanging over here for a good while. Thank you so much for the follow. I sure appreciate it. Oh, that was so sneaky. Yeah, you guys, you're supposed to be covering me, and look, here comes a big fire guy. Don't be letting that happen. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, good one, Blackwall. Did you see that? He just jerked him right across there, right when he was coming for me. Oh, I have a good team. I gotta stop dissing them. They're doing a good job. So I can just be Evelyn the Cowardly Lion and run around back here and fight the rift. Come on, crystal up, crystal up. Ooh, ooh. I like, normally I like Iron Bull and Cassandra best for my two warriors. But yeah, he is proving pretty useful this time out. I haven't played with him in a while, and I haven't played with Varric in forever. So I need to give him another chance too. Ooh, tall, skinny guy. Cassandra would make short work of that guy. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, I might have to keep Blackwall with me. I'd like to have an all-warrior squad. Oh! Rat. Somebody get him. Good job, everybody. Alright. Boop. Bah! Okay, nice. Everybody did their job. Now we just have to clean up the loot. Evelyn's job is basically just to stay alive so that she can close the rift. Because one of the early rifts I was fighting, I didn't realize that, and she died pretty early on. And yeah, then I couldn't do anything. So now I just keep her safe. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I guess that's all the loot we get out of that one. Seems a little sparse. Okay, we could go give Frederick his stuff back, but I think we shan't. I think we shall press on. Because I think we still got some pretty good health, pretty good potions, and he can just wait back there. So we'll go figure out what this question mark is, and there was some other thing right past that. We'll do that. I like this kind of desert-y place. Oh, Spartan, I have a fun fact for you that I learned today on this YouTube video, that when you get your horse and you sprint, that the game engine really, when they were making this game, couldn't accommodate the sprinting. So it just made these little sparkly things, and it kind of changed the camera angle. But in reality, you're not going any faster than if you weren't sprinting. So says the game designer. This is another thing I was trying to do after watching you play this morning. Since this is a pretty open spot, I've been trying to use the horse more. But he's a little bit of a plow horse, I think. Alright, I'm just going around in circles. I wonder if my thing is up on top of this mountain that I'm... Oh, it's a fort. I wasn't even looking up there. Okay, well that makes better sense. Griffon Wing Keep. Let's see if we can get in the keep. I'm guessing those are bad guys, so we're gonna get off and change ourselves to Oh, he's not really all that healthed up, is he? Change ourselves to our favorite warrior. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, Dorian's hurting. Okay, you guys, I didn't think this was going to be any great effort in terms of all our power, but we're kind of getting a little sickish. Uh-oh, nobody die. Come on now. What do we have left? Ugh! Oh, get up. Oh no, we lost. Oh, there he's. Somebody got him. Oh, we've leveled up. Sweet. Level 13 is the next level I need to be for new armor for Evelyn. I think I have some armor that she can wear when she's level 13. All right, everybody. That was harder than I expected, but good job. Good job. Whoop, loot. Darkened Samite. All right, let's go in. How are we doing? Man, we're a little bit low on our healthy potion, but... Oh, let's grab a save, I guess, before... Oh, it won't let us save. Crap. Let's see if we can run away a little bit and then save without respawning everybody. Whoops. No, all right. I guess we're just going for it then. See? Iron Bull's ready. All right, here we go, everyone. Don't die. Guess the door was our enemy. That's kind of funny. And it has loot, too. Sad splinters. Yeah, I guess it would make sense that it was sad. So that was our adversary, was the door. All right, look, we discovered a new place. Oh, let's see if I can find my way through the map. I saw some bad guys sparkle up there, I'm pretty sure. What's in here? Ooh, this is that wards thing. Wow, no comment? Solas usually says the wards are holding or some words like that. Thank you, Martok. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the sub. I sure appreciate it. Have a good night. Man, he is not exactly a nimble guy. All right, we had some big music that seemed like something was going to happen, but nothing actually did. Man, is there nobody in this place? That seems kind of strange. Nobody's shooting at us. Ooh, look at this little secret hideout. Oh, it's just a corner. We got our big castle-y looking thing over there. These are just the battlements here. Here's some little shieldy thing, but nobody... Oh, there's a little loot back here. Okay. This is a bit of a mystery, this place. Get out of the way, everybody. Alright, let's see if we can get down. Is there a ladder right here by chance? No. Which means we have to go find a ladder. I think he will take some fall damage if I jump him off the ledge. So I shan't, even though I want to. Okay. Boop. That takes care of that part. Wait. Okay, I think we want to get in that part, but we don't seem well placed for that. Let's see if we can get in from over here. Well, that's interesting. Maybe that's just a wall and nobody's actually in here? I don't know. What's the name of this place? Have we claimed it for anything? Yep, look, here's a little something right there. Assault on a Griffin Wing Keep. We haven't seen anybody here. What was that thing? Oh, estuarium. We can find that later. Well, that would imply that that there's some bad guys here somewhere. Or else they ran cowering when they saw us bust down the door. Do we have some kind of marker thing? I think we climbed all those places, didn't we? Let's go up here. Maybe this is... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. As usual. Because Iron Bull's always right up in the middle of everything. He's always low on health. And now we only got 1 health left. So we're going to have to use it wisely. Where do you go? Oh, I guess we're going up there. Oh man, this doesn't look good for the fact that we don't have very much health left. What was that shooting at us from up here? What? Oh! Iron Bull, I think you need to go down there and fight. Man, you're like one of the main guys. Ugh. Okay, that guy either died or he ran away. Okay, that's the end of him. Oh, look at this guy swirling around. Oh, he's blocked. Not getting anything out of him. Panicked. I thought it said pancaked. It's like, yeah, he is kind of flat. Oh, he's kind of skittering around. Oh, somebody died. Who is that? Dorian. Where is Dorian? We need to go save him. What happened to him? I mean, where is he? Oh, yeah, because we're almost out of health. And now Blackwall's down. Let's see. Dorian, wait. Dorian might have, yeah, Dorian's got one of these he can take. Blackwall's in a difficult position. Uh-oh, Evelyn just died. Come on, everybody. I guess they won't take their regen potions by themselves. They'll only take their... Oh, Dorian's down again. Man, we're having a hard time. Oh, come on, let me take my potion. Oh no, Black, whatever his name is, Iron Bull is down. No! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Maybe he's up on the walls. I've lost him. I've lost my main guy. I I mean, like, I've literally lost him. Oh, and Evelyn's dead, too. Oh, no! I can't find my people! Heck! If I can't find him, I can't save him! I know where he is. Where's everyone else? Yikesies. Not looking good. Is there a dead guy over here? Look at the map, makes it look like somebody's right here. Maybe they're invisible? And I don't know where Blackwall went. Oh, there's him. Blackwall, where are our other people? We've lost them. Oh, they're up there. Okay. Somebody's up there. Oh, Evelyn. Oh, we must have finished because Evelyn, they came back to life. Okay. So that must have been everybody. She's got a regen. Unfortunately, Iron Bull does not have a regen. Alright, let's be Blackwall. Oops, don't climb in the fire. I might not need to climb at all. I don't know what we're doing now. Did we finish this place? No, because we still got the purple. Iron Bull might just be a lost cause until we finish, since he doesn't have any regen potion. Capture the keep. Okay, we got everyone feeling a little bit better except for Iron Bull. Then we can press on. We're not in a great position for capturing any keeps, I gotta say. But we shall press on. I'm not sure we're gonna make it.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Really? Who said that? Not this guy.
Life is nothing! He will reign!
Whoops. Oh, Blackwell, you just wasted your superpower, man. Oh man, look at all these bad guys. Oh, Blackwell just died. Can I change my weapon? Well, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, she's the only one left. Something tells me we're not gonna make it. Oh, can I bring anybody back to life? Oh, I walked right into that potion. Yeah, this was kind of a ill-conceived battle here since we had almost no health. I don't know if we should press on or run like scared little school children. We'll give it another go, just see. I don't know how many guys there are up there, but pretty many. And I'm not sure I was managing my resources very well either.
I am ready to serve!
Yeah, I don't know who's saying that.
Life is nothing! He will reign!
This isn't going...
Oh! Can you run around and regen a bit, please? I think we're doing a little better than we were last time. Oh! Oh, this is some mage dude here. No, Dorian, run away, and get your regen potion down. Oh, it won't let me do it. Dang it. Because he's gonna die. Oh, he's dead. Oh, everybody's dead but Evelyn again. Okay, but I think we're in better shape than we were before, actually. Oh, now she's dead. Oh, man. Dang it. Oh, shoot. I thought we were in a better position than we were before. I don't know how many guys are up here.
Here, Inquisitor!
More than I am prepared to fight, clearly.
Life is nothing! We will reign!
Oh, Blackwall, I was just jumping you out of there. Wow, this is going a lot worse than before. Let's see if we can save somebody while everyone else is looking in the other direction. Ah, I don't know why it won't let me take a potion. See, now they're all just gonna die because it won't let me. And now I'm doing something that I pointlessly wasting my superpower here. Yeah, that was great. A little slow-mo situation happening. Okay, can we save Evelyn? I don't know why it won't let... I don't understand why it won't let Dorian take a potion. I'll let her take a potion. Won't let him take a potion even though he seems to have it. Okay, will it let Blackwall take a potion? Nope. Oh, you can take it won't let him take any potions. Oh, there we go. Okay, now he can take one of those. See if he can stay alive enough to regen. Oh, now he's the only one left. I should have given him the regular potion. How many people do we have left? Oh, look how many there are. Oh! No, yeah, this isn't going too well. Run around! Run around! Can we hide back here? For a minute? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. They're all standing over the dead bodies of my comrades. Funny, they're not chasing me back here. Let's see, don't I have a range? No, I don't have a ranged weapon. Well, no reason not to health all the way up since I'm pretty sure they're going to kill me when I come back. Look at them, they're just standing right there. They're like, yeah, he's got to come out sometime. Why bother to chase him around? See if we can be a little sneakier. Look, now he's not even doing anything. Come on, dude. Oh, dead. Alright, I think that we're gonna have to abandon this mission and come back later when we are healthed up. I think this was probably silly to... Well, I mean, I knew it was silly when we hardly had any health at all. Let's see where we are geographically. We don't have a camp. Where's a nearby camp? Alright, we'll come down here to this camp. I'm not sure it's going to let us fast travel. Oh yeah, it will. Get our potions and come back.
Let's look around.
No, let's just get some potions. Good. I don't know why it won't let you take your regen potions sometimes. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Oh, I keep forgetting to throw grenades. I don't really understand those grenades, and so I don't really use them very well. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's leave that one out there in the mid-air and do these over here. Oh, that's the phoenixes over there. We haven't seen one of those yet. Alrighty. After that ignominious defeat, we need a new something we can actually accomplish. I mean, if we ran right back over there, I have no doubt we could accomplish it, but now I want to do something else. I'm not sure. Probably all those guys are gonna respawn no matter what we do, so whatever. Oh, we're on the wrong side of this big canyon here. Deep Death Drink Springs. That doesn't sound too good. Ugh. Oh, so we're gonna like die down in here? Are we dying? We don't seem to be dying, so okay. Iron Bolt, go fight that phoenix thing. I saw it creeping around back there. Ugh. Well, this isn't too good. Oh, okay. So I wondered about that. I guess. I mean, is there some trick to that? Maybe something we're going to get later. Yeah, we need to fight some guys that we can beat because we're feeling pretty ashamed of our recent behavior, our big failure we just had. Oh, you lit me on fire. What's up with that? I didn't think I was going to die from that. Come on, Iron Bolt, get up. Alright, get all the way up. I'm assuming that was Dorian. It was too pretty to die. Alright, Blackwall, swill down some potion. We're practically right at the base, so, you know, now would be a good time to fill back up again. Oh, we already got this marker. Alright, we can't go down there, it's poisonous. And that is where the phoenix is too, so I guess we will give that one a pass. Really, I want to go right back over here and do this again, so let's just go back to our camp and top up our potions. And then go back over there. See if we can get over there without using up a lot of potions. And see what kind of state we're in. Look at all the smoke. Maybe they aren't going to respawn everyone. Maybe the door will still be hanging open. I'm dubious, but it's possible. Come on, you guys, let's go. Oh, nope, we're not going to fight those guys. If we can help it. Nor are we going to fight all these dogs. We're just going to go around. Go right to the keep. Man, it's a long run over here. Look at all the smoke coming out. Oh, look, there's another one of those secret entrance things. I wonder if that would help us with the keep situation. What do you think, Dorian? You good with it? Let's give it a try. This might bring us in underneath the keep and give us an advantage. Hey, Iron Bull, you're just like basically in the way. I don't think you can help with this one. But you can be the first one in, because this is looking a little bit, you know. Maybe it's just a cut through. Light. Light is good. Oh, it's kind of wet down here. Oh, we need serpent stone from something else. It would be cool if we could like set a bomb down here and blow up the keep from up above without actually having to go do some face-to-face fighting. That would be pretty sweet. We have something, requisition or something that we needed a bunch of serpent stone for. What is it? The old well. Stinks like rotting meat. Nice. Yeah. Oh, now we can climb up. Can we? Really? Let's see what that looks like. And bust into the middle of the keep. Woo! Yeah, okay, well that might have helped us before. I'm not sure it's really helpful now. It does seem like it kind of let us at least get into this part for free. Wow, maybe it did just save us where we were in our fight. Look at that. That's a surprise. I definitely like this save where we have all our potions a lot better than the other save where we had one potion. Hopefully we're going to get it this time.
I am ready to serve.
I don't understand that narration there. Because she's the Inquisitor and he's clearly not helping. Oh, come on, I was jumping off of there. Dang it. Ugh. Ah, come on. Oh, and then he just dies. Good grief. Who am I now? Let's go get Iron Bull back alive. Man, they're kicking our butts, I have to say. No, I don't want to be you. I want to be Iron Bull. These guys are, let's see, where's their mage? I think that's who we need to get. Get out of the way! Oh, look at that, man, they are kicking our butts! Not so good. Come on, you can do it! Oh, Evelyn died. I'm not playing these people very well since they've got regen potions that we could be using. Let's see, let's be Blackwall for a minute. Get out of there, Blackwall. Almost got him. Get stinking. No, no, get out of there. Man, that is a tough one. Who's left? Just this dude. Wait, what? There, I think we did it.
I join your glory.
Didn't we? Oh no, because Evelyn hasn't come back to life. Oh yeah, there she goes. Okay, let's get everybody healthed up. I'm glad we redeemed ourselves, but that was not pretty. All right, whew, got that one. Oh, we haven't captured the key yet, so I guess there's still something else. Everyone get your health going. Maybe there's just a, I don't know if there's someone else we have to fight, or if there's just a, yeah, one of these things. Okay, here we go. Our blood-soaked outfits, but we're flying the flag. Look at that. Yay! We claimed the Griffon Keep. Well, looks kind of cool from that perspective. She's all proud of herself. Yeah, job well done. Good job, everybody. A little bit bloody, but not bowed. Griffin Keep is a critical part of the Master's plan. Hold it to the last man. Oh, they were talking to their own guy, I guess, when they were saying, I'm ready to serve. Okay. Knight Captain...
You're early.
Well,
Barely been set up a week.
let's be her then, so it makes sense that he's talking to her.
Inquisitor.
Yes? Give me a status report.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Good.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
What's wrong with the water supply?
Did he say there was something wrong with the water supply? Oh yeah, it smelled like rotting carrion down there. Gross.
There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargist claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping
We'll go take care of it.
4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Don't tell me about yourself.
Captain.
Yes,
Whatever you do, I don't want to know. Alright, let's get our marker off. Oh, nice. Look, now we got a whole place here. Can we do our potion thing here? Let's see if we can find a potion table. This looks like a buy-sell table, although it's not giving us that option. You guys don't have to run all around back here with me. Oh, we even got like a blacksmith deal here. Nice.
We're slowly driving them back. Good.
Good. Wow, cool. Alright, let's get our potions squared away. Oh, I keep forgetting his grenades, dang it. And Dorian needs another one. Okay, sweet. Okay, you guys, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Give me just one, well, about 30 seconds, and I'll be right back. Okay. What did I miss? Oh, they're all still standing around. Oh, can't do anything on their own. Alright, let's see. Where can we go? I don't think we can upgrade anything. We never seem to have the right stuff. But let's just see. Yeah. always feel like I have a ton of stuff, but somehow it's never the stuff I need to have. Or enough of it, or whatever. Oh, all those mushrooms are paying off. I have 84 of them. This I don't even think I have yet. Can't have any of those. Pitch grenade. Oh, this tells me what it... Oh, I can make more, but do I need to? Oh, increases the duration. Those tell me what it does. Increases, coats the target location with pitch. 60 seconds slowing any enemies that enter it. Oh, well, it's not a terrible thing, but it's not awesome either. Alright, let's see. 16, 1 crystal gray. Yeah, why not? I got it, so why not, right? Okay, now increased duration. I don't have any rash vine. Oh, seems like I've picked up so much blood lotus, but of course I don't have enough. Okay, so that's getting on towards good. So once it's buffed up, then it seems like it'll be good. Alright, nice, nice. Doesn't look like we're full up on any of those. 20 lazurite. It seems like we have collected a lot of lazurite. I wonder how much we actually have. Not 20, I guess, or we used it up on something else. I suppose that is possible. And then this is some upgrading to our house. Alright, good, whatever. Any other looty stuff we can do here? We're probably getting pretty full of loot too. It's funny that buy-sell table didn't prompt me to buy-sell, which is what I thought that was. I guess it's not. Alright, you guys, good job, everybody. Let's go do something else. We can do that. Oh, why is the whole map purple? The trouble with darkspawn. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a hard one, I'm guessing. Let's go do our little astrarium thing. All that's going to do is highlight some shards. Might as well get it out of the way. Now we got a camp right here, so that's good. The Ventatori, kick our butts. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Brewing up some wine or something? And then he walks away like, oh, I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, we got our eye on you, buddy. Whoops, we went the wrong way. Anything down here that's interesting? Well, good. Maybe it gave us a way out. No, it did not. Wait, we got some stairs down here. All we want to do is get out of here. Oop, there's a little bag of leftover loot. Oh, I still got a little room left. That's probably 69 then of 75. We'll have to have a de-looting and adjust a little bit. Some inventory control. Hey, open the gate. Let us out.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
God, do I have to do everything myself? Seriously, you guys are standing right here. You couldn't open the door for us? Man, that's kind of weak. Alright, we got out. That seemed like a real challenge. And you watch the astrarium is probably up in there someplace. Instead of being out here in the wilderness. Where is it? Oh yeah, look, it's up there. God, that's tedious. I'm telling you, I am so bad at finding my way around. I would just leave, which is what I really want to do since it was so hard to get out of here, but then I would have to come back. And the astrarium is just to mark the shards, and it could be that wherever we're going, we'll be able to get those shards, so yeah. Alright, open the door. That's alright, don't worry, I'll get it. Oh, there is a buy-sell guy right here. good.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
We can at least sell our valuable whatever. That gets us a few spaces. Okay. So it's up on that turret up there somewhere in the battlements. Wait, are you kidding me? Is this another way out? Oh, look, there's a reed thing and a dead guy. I think we need to clean up a little bit. Pathetically inadequate tools. Wow.
None of this makes any damn sense.
Yeah. Oh, and there's some loot here, since we just made space. That's candy. Get out of the way, bud. Alright. Now we gotta find our way all the way back in there.
Everything is scarce here.
I don't know why they have to make these places so complicated. Is there another ladder up there if we climb up there? I don't think so. I think it's up there someplace, right? Good grief, I bet we're not going to be able to get there from here. I don't know, let's keep trying. Maybe we are. Maybe it's off of this. Probably where we started from. If I'd have just paid a little better attention, I would have found it. Her skirt looks like it's made out of cowhide with those blood splatters. It's like a pattern. Oh yeah, it's right up here where we were. Well, that was a giant waste of time. At least she's getting her steps in. Oh, it's one of these! I thought it was the shard thing! Alright, let's see if I can do it. This looks pretty easy. Let's see. This is a tricky one. Somehow these stars don't seem like they line up with the picture. Not sure I'm looking at it properly. That's those two, so that's that one. Wait. Alright, well this one I think is one we don't really have to think about, so let's get it in here. Sometimes I do these off stream because I don't want to spend so much time thinking about them on the stream. It seems like we have an extra star on the map that we don't have in our picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, look, there's too many stars. What's up with that? Do we just skip one? That's very odd. This one right here I think is not supposed to be here. Is that just a red herring? Oh, where are we supposed to go? Oh, yeah, I already got that one. Okay. I don't think this is going to be right. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. I'll do this off stream if I can't figure it out pretty quickly, and especially because we have an extra star, that is extra confusing. Well, if it weren't for that extra star, this would be it. Yeah, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh no, it wouldn't be it because I don't have this line right here anyway. So that's not right. Alright, we're going to try it one more time. I hate that I had to run all around like that, and then if I'm going to abandon it. But I do have too many stars. Let's see if it'll let me skip it. Oh, that's not going to work. So if you haven't played this game before, the idea of this is that you have to draw this pattern without repeating any lines. Which you can see, if that being the case, it's just, I'm not doing it right. You can repeat a crossover point, but you can't. Oh yeah, maybe I am doing it right. Nice. But I don't know about that extra star. We'll see what it thinks when I get to the end here. Oh, okay, good. Sweet. That's the first time I've seen that, where they have an extra star in there. Good. Alright, that one's done. Nice. I would have hated to have come all the way back up here. Evelyn, you never go down the ladders, right? And then not done it. I don't have very much patience for that, if I'm honest. Alright, back out of here. Let's get back to the fighting. Alright, I think we're going to have to replace these gatekeepers.
Did you see those Venatori run?
They're just hanging around gossiping. Look at those big statues over there. Those are pretty cool. I hope they're statues and not something we're going to have to fight later. Thank you so much, Rhino Mom, for coming by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great night and a great rest of your week if we don't see you before then. Okay, we found all those places. What was this one? Oh, another dragon-y thing. Let's go over there and do that. Except it might be on the other side of this cavern. Oh no, there it is right there. Sweet. Death Drink Springs. Oh, this might be the poisonous place. Oh no, we're good. Oh, something else we gotta fight, so let's be our... Oh, what are you guys doing all the way back here? What just happened? Well, that was very, very strange. Just flipped me right back into the keep. Very strange indeed. What was that about? Okay, you guys following me this time? Oh, there's something I'm supposed to be pinging right here. Maybe that's why it was trying to protect me from myself. I don't know about that. Because it's out there, what it's trying to get me to look at. What is happening here?
I haven't seen Jaren lately.
He was with the patrol that stumbled on the Vargas.
Is he going to
Now
make
we've lost our little pingy thing, but that's okay.
He's done with the Inquisition.
Get out of the way, you guys. Okay, are you all with me? All right, can everyone go out the door together,
Captain
please?
wanted this done an hour ago.
Okay, everybody out? Good. Do we still have our marker there? Oh, yeah, the phoenix tail feather was the down in the oh, yeah, okay. That was the one that I think that was down in that poison. Oh, that's why it took us back, because it was down in that poison thing. And maybe we were poisoned. Although we didn't get all those comments about it this time, we just magically reappeared back at the beginning. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about that, so I'm just going to basically disregard that for the time being. Death Drink Springs. Search for more signs of darkspawn. Okay. Wait, what was that? Mushrooms? Oh, look, this is a sort of poisony place. Unlock operation.
We have to turn back.
Okay, let's turn back.
Got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Okay. So we can't do that, evidently. All right. We can't do that. As we're repeatedly being reminded. Okay, so that's the dragon feather thing. Oh, it's all along here. No wonder I'm getting confused. Okay, what are these things? Okay, we can do that. We'll fast travel over here to our camp, and then we'll go get those Vargists out of there. We like to fight them. Okay, forget that other problem. That is a problem to deal with another day. Giant staircase. Cool. Can we just fall down? Ugh. Evidently. Neat. No, you don't have to go down there, everybody. I just wanted to check it out. All right, where's this well? Oh, there's the... It doesn't look like a Vargas. That looks like the quill spine thing. We can get these guys without killing ourselves, then we can move on to the Vargists. There we go. Good job, everybody. Oh, one's still a little bit alive. Don't let it get away. There we go. Good job. Oh, there's the Vargas down there. See right down there next to the marker? And somebody's already trying to kill it. Alright, let's get... Whoops. Not that. Come on, come on. Oh, another dog thing. Oh, Fennec Fangs. We killed a Fennec Fox by accident while we were at it. Oh no, look, there's another big one. You guys, we're never going to get to the Vargist if we keep engaging these guys. Okay, that should be all of them. He's going to wander off and then just fall over and die. Okay. I'm assuming Dorian is doing that, but I'm not positive. Alright, let's get our loot. Okay, Evelyn, you could use a little regen. Dorian, you could use a little regen. And that leaves a regular health potion for Iron Bull. Alright, let's go down the hill and take on this Vargist. Oop, elf root. See, there's another guy down here fighting him right now. He might be somebody from the keep. They said they kept sending people out to... Sorry, but we have to take the elf root there. It's too important to leave standing. Even when we're coming to save this guy. Or maybe we're saving him, I don't know. He's kind of galloping. Sorry, buddy. You're pretty cool looking, but you're something. Oh, a dragon! Did you see that dragon fly over?
Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
We don't want anything to do with the dragon. Okay, so we saved the world for better water. Better water for the keep.
Your worship?
Yes. That would be me. How can I help you? Oh, now he doesn't have anything to say. Okay, we can pick this elf root. Because we always, always, always need it. Okay, now what can we do? Except for... what's way back here? Wow, we still have not finished with that. Well, let's jump over here and pick that one off just to finish it, and then we'll go back over here to this one and do the rift and kind of work our way up that way. I'm not sure what to do about that poison place. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that while we're here this time. She said something about having to go back to our main spot and get an answer about that or something. All right, I think we probably are short just a tiny bit of potion for some people. Black wall's good. Yeah, Dorian took one. Okay. All right, let's go get this other dead body. Seems like it was just right over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. The inevitable problem of how to get down. Nope, in the desert it's easy. Oh. Hey.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh. Yes? Did you need something?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andras is mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants.
Miscreants.
Like raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
Well, we saw it fly over a little while ago, so yeah. All right, well that's good. That cleared up that part. I actually thought we were still hunting those Gurren things. All right, let's hop over here and then we'll go close that rift. That's right nearby. Oh, here's a question mark. I guess we can go look at that on our way over. Whoops. We're down in this bowl. It's kind of a nice camp down here, but It'd be hard to get out of. No, here's a maybe path. Oh, here's some more death route. Seems like there's... Oh, traps destroyed. Oh, is that what we're doing? Are you sure? Oh, this might be an astrarium, just for looking for shards. Ugh. Yep. Alright. Where are they? Oh, there's our rift. We're gonna go close. Alright, one. Yeah, those sculptures are cool. That's the one we just found. There's one, two. Where is the third one? There it is, 3. Probably a bunch of places we just were. Let's see if we can get up there quickly. Of course not. I don't think so. These people in this game are not that jumpy climby. So, no. Okay. Let's get our rift taken care of. I'm getting a little cocky about these rifts. They've been so easy lately. Spartan Kite was playing one this morning. I was watching him play, and it was pretty hard. So, yeah. So I don't want to get too ahead of myself. But this recent bunch has been pretty hard. Okay, come on, you guys. Fight these people. That's your job. I'm taking care of the rift. Look, Dorian's already kind of low on health. Boom! Oh, look, we got a... Oh, no, that's... Never mind. I saw Iron Bull fighting. I was like, look, we got a really big guy we got to fight. No, that was one of our guys. Alright, you guys keep him over there. Keep him over there so I don't have to fight him. That's right. I'm going to run around back here and just deal with the rift. Ooh, good one. Blackwall's pretty handy. I was kind of disparaging of him, but really he's pretty good. When you're able to just let him fight and not trying to fight as him. Let's go around all this stuff. Now we should just have to close it, maybe. Everybody's pretty healthed up, so maybe that'll be our last one. Nope. Come on, come on. Oh, we're still disrupting it. We're not closing it yet. Hopefully this will be the last one. Oh. Not looking good. Not looking good in terms of being the last one. Oops. Oh, that seems good. Yeah, that's it. Alright, close the rift. Yay! Boom! Sweet! Good job, everybody. Okay. Got that. Okay, good. Nice. All right, now we got this. This might be this trap thing. Oh, that's the shard we just found. All right, where are the traps? They might be out there. All right, let's start making our way that way, and that way we can get the last camp set up. I wouldn't mind to do these shards since they're just right here. This one is this one that's on this hill right behind us where I couldn't figure out how to get up there, but I didn't look very hard. I didn't try very hard. It's kind of up. Oh, that's a different one. All right, where is this one? This one seems like it's right under our feet, or maybe it's over our head. Oh, there it is. Hopefully it is, and not up there. Hey, Phoenix! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Nice to see ya. Oh, of course it's up there. You know, there were a bunch of these kinds of things in Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, let's see. Where's our Dorian dude? Where the marker would be like that down below, but the thing was actually, the loot box was up on top. Alright, maybe this will make us a little bridge. Oh, yes, how handy. Alright, Dorian, your reward is that you get to collect the shard. How's it go? Thank you! I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How's it going with the RPW? I missed it this weekend, darn it. Okay, let's go fight these guys just because they are in our place. Bah! Oh, well, evidently Blackwall wanted to fight that guy, so we'll fight this guy. Do you have it on your new Xbox now, or are you still on the old one? Did you get everything transferred? Wow, that guy doesn't look very comfortable as a dead person. He fell in a kind of a weird position. Oh, gone. Alright, that was one. Oh, now they seem further away. Alright, well, we're going to press on because we're all the way over here. Maybe not. I think these things just seem... Oh, that's cool. Well, I'll look forward to seeing it. I mean, I think you're expecting that it's going to work better and everything on the new Xbox, and then with the new game, it'll be interesting to see what's different. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get up there, and I didn't feel like putting that much effort into it, so maybe we'll get this one first. Oh, wait, it didn't. That one's still up there. Who are you guys fighting? Just fighting this hyena? You know, you're just gonna... it's pretty cool. This is the first one of these I've played. It took me a while to kind of get the swing of what I was supposed to be doing. Fairly complex, and it's a really big game, but I'm kind of getting the hang of it now, and I am having fun with it. Alright, let this purple dude... That was a weird noise. Hyena teeth and canine leather. Okay, where is the third one? There it is, right over there. Oh, it's probably also going to be... Just forget the stinking hyenas. Stop fighting them. Everybody. We'll see if we can get this one. Oh yeah, this one even has a little ladder. This will be easy. Then it'll just be that other one that we got to figure out how to get up there. Alright, nice. Alright. Now this one, which is up on top, and I cannot figure out how to get up there. These are not really too jumpy, climby kind of characters, so... yeah. This guy especially, he's a little bit ponderous. Yes, well, and I will tell you, this is not actually my character. I just play him because he is the best. This little girl right here is my character. You can play as any of the four, but I made her and I don't like her, and so so mostly I play as that big guy because he's more fun to fight with. I made a sneaky fighter, and I should have made a melee fighter since that's how I like to fight, just to go in there and bash away. Alright, nobody is capable, evidently, of jumping up there. So let's run around and see if we can find a way up there before I get too far away and then I have to come back. Death root, yeah. Any loot back here? Yep. But I don't think we can get up from down here. I think we gotta go around the other side. Yeah, no kidding. That's exactly right. Way more fun to play as him than play as the sneaky girl. Plus, he's a lot more powerful than she is. Definitely much more of a melee. I like a melee. I like a sniper rifle. I kind of like both, which is why I picked her, because the description implied that that's what she was, but in fact she's not. She has a bow and arrow that I've been told once it buffs up, then she'll be better, so hopefully that's the case. Alright, how the heck are we gonna get up there? Goodness. Am I gonna have to go all the way around? Oh, this is that Griffon Keep. We can't get out that way. I don't know, folks. Plus we keep running into these dumb hyenas. Let's see if we go up this ladder, if we can get across. I'm just ignoring my people fighting that hyena. Oh, that hyena's chasing me around. Look, Mr. Hyena, we don't have time for you. We are gonna... She needs to get in some rain or something so she can wash all the blood off of her. Ah, here we go. Alright, I was doing too much wine in there. Oh, now I need to be Dorian so he can fix the... There is actually a bridge. Wait, how did she get up there? Oh, that's right. Here's this... Yeah, get out of the way. Let Dorian handle it. You'll like this guy, Phoenix. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can spin him around so you can check out his stash. Oh, we don't have good light. He's got a little curly mustache. Let's see. Oh, I can't get a good view on him. There's too much sun right here. Yeah, he's got a good one. He's kind of a slick guy, but he does have a good fancy stash. Oh, you can't see the little curly parts. But you'll just have to take my word for it. They're there. Alright, that's the last shard. Yay. Good. That's a little bit tedious, that part. Okay, on to some more fun stuff. Let's see. We are going to... What are we going to do? What is this? That's not that fun, but I think that's where we gotta go so we can make our next camp. Whoops. Look at all the running around I did. All the useless running around. Alright, let's get back down. Dorian's feeling pretty full of himself now that he's solved that problem for us. Good job, Dorian. Your reward is you can loot this hyena. Feel around in there for all his guts and things. I think he might take a little fall damage. Let's see if we can find the ladder. Although Evelyn seems to just be gonna fall right off the edge. Alright, everyone, let's climb down the ladder like civilized people. That's right. Oh! He helped us out. He helped us out. There's no denying it. He was useful. Alright, but now we got this same problem of being on the other side of the keep here. I'm not sure we can go in one side and come out the other, but let's see. Oh, these look like bad guys. I'm sorry, Dorian. Get the back of the Get in the back. We'll protect you. Whoa. Oh, look, they just disappeared. Those are some sneaky bad guys. Alright, well that was a fairly ineffectual super move since he wasn't actually near anyone when he was doing it. Alright, get over there and get that one. That purple one's just gonna die, I think. I don't know what she's doing over there. Who are all these invisible bad guys? And that just attracted a hyena to us. Well, they do make good fighting noises. Oh, there we go. Boom! And pretty good health. His dying noise is pretty funny. Alright, go ahead and evaporate. See if you're going to leave us some loot. He's kind of sticking. He's a little tenacious. Oh, finally, and he didn't leave anything. I don't think any of these other guys left us anything either. Oh, wait, here's one thing. So this is not what I thought it was, so that is good. Maybe we can get through here. Caravan of refugees drove off-road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. Yeah, see where that got you. Alright, let's see if we can get this door open.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
I knew it. How are we going to get out of here now? We are like down in a big old hole. Can we fast travel anywhere that would help us? I don't think so. Because this is all poison, so we can't get across that way. And this is blocking our way. That's a problem. I don't think we made this camp yet, so we can't fast travel there. Let's see if this little thing will get us. Oh no, okay. Some sort of mechanism. Well, we might be forced to do the main mission then if we can't get out of this hole. That's a little frustrating. I hate it when the game forces me to go in a order I do not wish to go. But alas. I mostly like this map here, but I don't like that aspect of it. Alright, well if we're going to do the main thing, then let's fast travel over by it instead of running around in the wilderness. So what was this one? Sharper white claws. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, let's go to our little camp here. They just kind of levitated down there. Oh, nice. We can take out some raiders. That's pretty sweet. Alright, do we need to up our potions before we head out? Nope. Nope. Oh, we must have done a pretty good job with that. Okay, so this is confusing to me. Evelyn, that's our girl that we're wait, what? I thought Evelyn and the Inquisitor were the same person. Now I'm confused. That is a mystery. Alright, let's go check out this trap situation. Oh! Oh, a little fall damage there. It was worth it. And then we can fast travel back and go the other way for the main quest. the main quest of this part. I'm holding off advancing the big story. Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay. So we're setting some sort of trap for the raiders or something? Is that what we're doing? Or destroying a trap. Okay. We haven't seen the dragon. We've seen him. Oh, look, there's a Vargist. Those are pretty fun to fight. Let's see if we can get our main thing accomplished here. If we can find it. I think these are... maybe they're dragon traps that we're supposed to be disabling. But we don't know what they look like. Oh! Look at that thing. That looks like a baby dragon. Which makes me hate to go kill it, but alas, I believe we must. Well, maybe we don't have to, I don't know. So there's the poison thing over there. There's a little camp down there. Here comes another baby dragon. I wonder if that means the trap is right around here. I don't even know what the trap is supposed to look like. I guess we're fighting. I guess I goofed around too long standing here, and now we're gonna fight the dragon. Might help if we actually go down here. The baby dragon. These are not that hard to fight. Ugh. Oh! I don't know what that big purple skull was about, but it was cool. Oh, that was the Phoenix! Oh, Phoenix, the purple... Did you see that, Phoenix? Sorry. Sorry, I wish you hadn't had to watch that, if you're still here. A purple skull and the Phoenix. Alright, well, so maybe that gave us the tail feather that we need for that other guy? I'm not sure if it did. Alright, so where is our dragon trap? I'm kind of afraid to go down there because I'm afraid we won't be able to get back up. Well, we might already be trapped, so let's go down there. I think we've already been in that cave. I just don't know what this trap is supposed to look like. Oh yeah, we've already looted and everything down here. And here's some poison gas coming. Alright, let's try to climb back up there. Oh good, okay, that wasn't hard. Now we just gotta figure out... Now we got some bad guys. These might be these White Claw Raiders. There's a Vargist. I wonder what the trap looks like. Some sort of call to arms is happening. And then here comes the Vargist. Or two Vargists. Or three. Oh no! We're a little bit overcome at the moment. Oh no, don't die! We're just about to... Oh! Darn it, now we gotta get these Vargists out of the way. Can't play as her. That's for sure. Look, they're standing right on top of him, so I can't revive him. I don't think. Back off! Back off! Ah, there, we got him alive. Whoops. Did he get some? Oh yeah, he got some health. Good. Alright, here we go. Back in it. Look at her kind of dancing around. Wow, he can do that for a long time. Okay, that takes care of both of those, but we still haven't solved our actual problem. Okay, let's health her up. Okay, and we didn't get any loot out of them either, which is kind of stinks. Let's see here. He can't regen. He can. Alright, let's be Evelyn for a minute. Let's see if we can find this dang dragon trap or whatever. I think once we find one and then we know what it looks like, we'll be able to find the other ones pretty easily. What about this stuff up here? This looks like a camp. We got to at least get a ping prompt. It's just a dead person. Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, I gotta say, that doesn't look much like a trap to me. Oh, now it does. Uh-oh. We gotta... Oh, why didn't he get caught in the trap? Look, the jaws are open and everything. Nobody step in that big trap right there. I was expecting some sort of cage-looking thing. Oh, maybe it's a phoenix, and this time we will get the... Instead of being a baby dragon. Calm down, everybody. Oh, maybe there's something else. Oh, there we go. Phoenix tail feather. Okay, good. We needed that. Here's another one. I hate that we're beating these things all to pieces. We already got what we needed out of them. Okay. Good. Let's see, our man needs a little health here. Okay, cool. Got that one. Alright, let's see what we're going to do now. We got that thing way down there. Wait, why is it still all purple? Didn't we finish it? Oh, it said something about once we destroyed the trap, then maybe the raiders would come, and that would be a good place to set them up. And so maybe that is what we're waiting on, why we're still have the purple thing. Oh, maybe they're all in the same place. Okay, okay, okay. I thought it was going to be one trap per location. All right, let's see. Everybody spread out, man. You're crowding me. Plus, it seems like we got some bad guys walking around on our periphery over there. Right there. Alright, this looks like one. I'm just going to ignore them as long as possible. Oh, mushrooms. We still got two more. Where might they be? Look, there's another Vargas. I'm sure that's the idea. We run around here and... Oh, more and more raiders are coming. Here's another one. Then we're going to have a big fight with the raiders. How's our health potions? Pretty good. Okay, one more, one more. There it is. I think. Yep. Alright, that's all 5.
I'm
Curious to see who comes running now.
Now we're gonna kill the raiders. Yep, here they come. See them running in over there? These guys are still just kind of standing around. They don't care. All right, let's go. Oh, that was a waste of a perfectly good superpower. Oh, how could I already be in low health, man? Get out of there. Oh, dang it. Cover me. Whoops. Oh no, Dorian's dead. Now we gotta go find him. They won't automatically take, they'll automatically take the main health potions, but they won't automatically take the regen potions. Oh no, Evelyn. Get out of there, Evelyn. No, get out. Yeah, you can do that, but you gotta get your own regen potion going. Okay, now get to safety while you regen. Run away! And then she can circle back around. Man, it's slow. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, no, he's dead. Oh, no, we're having a hard time here. Guys, don't stop hitting me. Oh. Oh, no, he's dead. I'm not managing my human resources very well. Too late. Ugh. Wait. Oh, she's the only one left. Oh, no. We'll have to make it. We'll have to have a slightly different strategy when we do this again. I say, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to kill everyone. There's like 4 of them. Yeah, there we go. All right. We're going to be doing that a little bit differently. I had plenty of health potions. I just wasn't managing my guys very well. I was letting it go too long. Oh, let's see. Where did that leave me? Do I still... No, the traps are all done, so I just got to fight the fight again. All right, let's, instead of letting them come to me, let's us go to them. Maybe we can pick off a few of them in advance of them coming. Oh, no, here they all come. Whoops. Oh, no, no, I wanted him to take the regen potion. Shoot. Oh, and now Dorian's doing some pointless thing. Oh, okay, that's the slow-mo. We can do that. Get out of there, Evelyn. Oh, she died before I had a chance to get her out. See if I can save her. Or resurrect her. I think this is her and Iron Bowl laying over here. Oh, come on. Oh, now I got more dead people. Man, this isn't working out very well. Oh, I was trying to get Iron Bull back. Alright, let's go again. These guys are harder than I thought they were going to be. I'm probably taking too direct of an approach. Oh, I've only got 6 main health potions. Okay, let's regen up all the people that have regen first. He doesn't. Alright, maybe... What is his time slowy thing. What does this thing do? I'm not sure. Oh, how did she do that? She got right out of it, whatever it was. There we go. That might have been useful, I'm not sure. Oh, did you just kill me? Get out of the way, Dorian. Go over here while you regen. Okay, that's all of them. Alright, good job, everybody. Oh man, there's so many of them. Gee whiz, no wonder we keep dying. I didn't realize there were so many of these guys. We may have to do this later when we're more buffed up than we are right now. Wait, where are you, Evelyn? Wait. Oh. You take your regen. What is he? Oh, he was looting. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the Vargist right now, please. Oh. Okay, we're doing fairly well this time. Didn't have to deal with this stupid Vargist. We might get it this time. I'm feeling good. Alright, that takes care of him. And then we got one more bad guy. Come on, die already. Look, he's just kind of frozen there. I think we did it. Yay! Hooray, we got him. That was... What? Look at this guy. He's just like, he won't disappear, but he's actually dead, but we can't loot him because, yeah, he's just gonna stand there. Alright, well, suit yourself. Let's see what other looting we can do. We killed an awful lot of people. There ought to be some loot laying around here for all that trouble. We were sort of randomly looting, unintentionally looting while we were fighting, occasionally. Alright, well, good enough. Did we are Varget? No, look at him. That's pretty funny. Alright, cool. Glad we got that out of the way. This is, return to Frederick. We'll go do that. We don't have too much left on our stream, so let's see if we can finish up these last couple of little things. I think we can't do the poison thing yet, but we haven't done the main mission for this location. So let's return to Frederick and then let's do that, although this may spawn yet another mission. Every time we come see this guy, he's got something else we gotta do.
Oh, my fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
One tail feather and one batch of intestines. As
My friend, you are in
Plus, we killed the raiders.
I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons.
We don't want to have to come kill the dragon right now that he doesn't manage to do whatever he's supposed to do with.
If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes.
Oh, we have to do that? Why don't you go set your own traps, bud?
Then we can proceed.
All right, we're going to ignore that for now. Yeah. Exactly. All right, a manuscript of some authority. So that one's done. Nice. Oh, we still haven't made this. Oh, because I couldn't figure out how to get through. So that's a fairly big problem. Maybe if we came back over here, we could go around that away. I don't know. But let's go back here. Oh, that's where we are. And do this one, because this really is what we came for. So we'll go up to our camp and get our health potions stocked up, and then we'll go do that. Where is our camp? I can never remember where it is after we talk to that guy. It's up on the top of one of these hills, not there. I think it's up there. Yeah, we gotta go around this other side. And we'll potion up, and then we'll go do the last thing. We have about 15 minutes. Hopefully we can do it in that period of time. That will be awesome. I won't quite have finished this location, but we'll have gotten a lot done.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. Let's do this. Oops, no, we need Blackwall. Oh, he's got all his stuff. Dorian needs to be topped up a little bit, and Evelyn probably does too. Yep. Nice. Alrighty, folks. We are getting to it. Getting to the end of it. Oh, you don't have to do that. Iron Bull, you're just bashing up things. Alright. I don't think we have this, but let's just check. Oh, we got that one. Any other ones? This is a repetitive one. It just starts up again as soon as you finish it. I'm not really sure what its point is. Oh, it gives you 1 power. Alright, well, that's good. And now if we go talk to her, she'll give it to us again. Our requisition officer.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, acquired geological survey. You just keep repeating that one. Alright, let's get out of here. And go launch this main quest, which is Blackwall's quest. Alright, at least it has to do with the Grey Wardens, and he's one of them, I'm pretty sure. So, let's get that taken care of. And then we'll just have a few little mop-up kind of things to do here in whatever this place is called. The Western Reaches or something like that. And it's farther away than it appears. I'm surprised. He must have taken some fall damage when I jumped off of there, I guess. Just noticing he doesn't have his full health and we haven't done anything. Here's some more bad guys. Alright, meet Hawk and Stroud in the Western Approach. So these seem like bad guys, so they're not who we're looking for. So let's get them out of the way first. Oh. No running away. No running away. Too late now, you can't escape. Whoops, we're Bashing our own people. Okay, onward. Let's go meet Hawk and Stroud.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them
What?
before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Okay. Well, here we go. That doesn't look good. Well, some human sacrifice situation happening here.
Wait! No.
Oh, these are the Grey... That's right, I forgot the story here. They're hearing the calling, which makes them think they're dying. But really, they're not.
This is wrong.
They're being magicked.
Oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death.
I'm sorry.
No, we want to save the Grey Wardens. We like them. Oh! No, boo!
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Oh, we are not liking this at all. We got a bad guy here with the Grey Wardens leading them astray. Look at that guy. He looks pretty suspect, too. And we just come walking in?
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how it goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very
Too late. They're already all under the influence, clearly.
Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Yeah.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Uh-oh.
Went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it begins.
Yeah, yo.
Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No.
No.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again.
Uh-oh.
That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your hand, his gratitude will be...
Oh, nice. Look how blood splattered we all are. All right, let's go, you guys. Whoops. Oh no, Evelyn! Oh no! All of a sudden we were doing so well!
They
Oh.
refuse to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors?
Dead.
Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual.
Right.
What a waste.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong.
That's a shame.
They had their reasons.
All blood
We
makers
like
do.
the Wardens. Or I do.
Everyone
I think
has
we
a
like them.
story They tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Eremond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
All right, good job. Is there anything we're supposed to get here? Whoops, 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 get up there. Man, we are very bloody. Okay, so as far as this map is concerned, we have a few little things still to do here, so not sure. That's interesting. Look, all that whole poison thing along there, that has gone away because we got our phoenixes some other way. So we have to do that. But we still don't know how to get through here. So let's pop back over here. I think we can fast travel here, can't we? This is like a little camp. Guess we can't. All right. We can at least go there and get ourselves potioned back up. Okay. Grab a save.
Inquisitor.
She's always talking to us, but she doesn't have anything to say. Okay. All right. It seems to me like that's a pretty good place to stop. Let me see if we can... Who's on? If there's somebody we want to raid over to. This has been a lot of fun. I feel like we made some good progress today. Oh, Phoenix is playing some golf. We could go over there. That'd be fairly chill anyway. BTAC's playing League of Legends. We've jumped in on him a few times here lately, and he's been kind of unhappy, so... We'll jump over to Phoenix since he was just here. He's playing some PGA. You guys, thank you so much for watching with me. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 8 with at 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time with a new indie game, Omno. It's called OMNO. And then tomorrow afternoon we'll be playing some more of this game. Dragon Age Inquisition. We'll make a little more progress. So thanks, everybody. Have a great evening, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. You too.